Yo, what's going on, everybody? You are watching Vikings Now by Chat Sports as we are live here for the Week 10 matchup as the Minnesota Vikings are hosting the Baltimore Ravens in the Battle of the Purple, a big-time game and a big-time spot for this Vikings team. You got a chance to finally get back above 500 if you can beat Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, and a very, very good football team in the Baltimore Ravens. But as we do let the audience build up here, if you guys could, hit me with those skulls down below in the comment section if you guys want the Vikings to beat the Ravens here. Alex Prod's in the building. What's going on? Cohen Banks in the house. Bobby Blogs. Lucas. Summer Collier. Lucas again in the building. Bart Better. Cohen Banks. Lobster. Marco Sports. Evan. It's going to be a big-time game for the Vikings. Obviously, you're 4-4. You are fighting an uphill battle to make the playoffs in the NFC, and if you could somehow win this game, could you imagine the vibes we'd be having this next week? We're saying, all right, we're on a 2-game win streak after going into Detroit, beating the Lions on the road, and then you beat the Ravens at home when they are fully healthy. The Ravens had 0 guys on their injury report this week. They're really only missing Matabike, their star defensive tackle. But besides that, they'll have Kyle Hamilton. They'll have Roquan Smith, Marlon Humphrey, all those guys defensively. One of the best offensive lines in the league, one of the best quarterbacks in the league, one of the best running backs in the league, one of the best groups of weapons in the league over there in Baltimore. So this is going to be a big-time spot for the Vikings, and they got a chance to put themselves on the map here, because if you win this game, I think people are going to be talking differently, not only about like J.J. McCarthy, Kevin O'Connell, but this whole Vikings team as a whole, because everything like we thought they could be before the season, it could very well still be on the table, like where you're going out there and you're talking about winning playoff games, you're talking about going on a playoff run. Everything is still on the table here. So shout out to everybody for tuning in. At over 150 people joining us already, as we are still 57 minutes away from kickoff. We're still watching the Falcons-Colts game here in Germany, as the Falcons are up 17-16 with about 8 minutes left there in the fourth. So Daniel Jones, Vikings legend. Let's see if we can get it done. But here's our Super Chat menu for today's game. We are going to be doing a J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle. I decided to hook you guys up here a little bit. So a $10 Super Chat, you guys will get 1 raffle ticket to get a J.J. McCarthy jersey. If you guys send in a $20 Super Chat, you'll get 3 tickets. And then whoever's the Week 10 MVP right there, we'll hook you guys up with the Week 10 MVP football, Vikings versus Ravens, but a J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle. So if you guys want to get hooked up, that would be fantastic. Really does help us out here. And then plus, we'll ship it right to your doorstep. You guys can pick the color, purple, white, whatever it may be. But a J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle is the raffle item today. Said Chad, already wearing mine. The reason I also wanted to do the J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle is kind of speaking into existence of him having a good game today. So we'll see. So if you guys want to get involved with that, that's how you do so. Just hit that Super Chat icon. $10 will get you 1 there. And also, we are on Venmo. So the first $1 Venmo you send in, we'll get you guys 1 raffle ticket. And then also every $5 after that, we'll get you guys a raffle ticket as well. But that's the Venmo at Pat Seeps, P-A-T-S-I-E-P-S. So that's what's coming on today's show. J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle. Can't wait. Cohen Banks saying, got my Addison jersey on. What do you think his stat line will be? I'm going to go 5 for 60 and a touchdown today for Addison. I think Addison's going to have to have a big-time game. Marlon Humphrey's probably going to get the Justin Jefferson assignment. So hopefully Addison can have a big-time game in a big-time spot. But we shall see. Still getting hot in the studio. I get the fan going here a little bit. Hope JJ is immune to emotional victory curse. I know. That is listen, I'm not feeling good about this game today, if I'm being honest. This is a typical Vikings emotional letdown spot where you have a big-time win on the road, like we just had against the Detroit Lions, then in typical Vikings fashion where everybody starts to get buying back in. Oh, is this the game that we're going to turn it around? Vikings normally fall flat on their face. And plus, you're going against 2 of the best football players in the league, one of the best teams in the league. The Ravens are desperate. They're 3-5. We're 4-4. This is 2 desperate football teams where both of these teams, like obviously the Ravens had true Super Bowl aspirations heading into the season, but the Vikings also had some high goals. These are 2 desperate teams. They have both been beat up by injuries throughout this entire season, and now they're both fully healthy. Like the Ravens this week, 0 players on their injury report. First time all season. They're only missing their star defensive tackle, Matabike, and besides that, they're fully healthy. So we'll dive into all that here in a second. But before we do so, let me tell you guys about today's sponsor of our watch party versus the Ravens. and that is Prize Picks. Now, this episode is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you guys want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. You guys can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app, copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new Feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CONS, get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CONS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And we got our first raffle entry for the J.J. McCarthy jersey coming in from Doable Solutions. Appreciate you, my guy, for coming in there. But again, hit that link for us down below. Prize Picks as Jonathan Taylor takes one to the house to give the Colts the lead in Germany. We do have Doable Solutions coming in there, getting the first raffle ticket. Again, every $10 you guys send in, we'll hook you guys up with a J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle. Greatly appreciate if you guys could help support the show. But Doable Solution, I appreciate you. Saying $9.99 for 9 Skol Vikings. Yeah, everybody's clowning JJ this week for the alter ego of number 9, and yes, it may be a little cringy, it may be a little corny, but also that's just how some athletes tick. Not going to spend too much time on it today, but JJ's just a little psychopath, and sometimes it comes off as a little corny, a little cringy, and that's A-okay. That's our quarterback. Pat, can you hand out a free raffle like last week when you picked someone and we typed Skol? 100%. We do have to get to 100 likes, though. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll give away a free raffle ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. Is Brady then in the building? What's going on? Vikings follower saying J.J. might be corny, but he's a winner. 100%. Jalen Hurts is corny as shit. This might be a dumb question, but who's more important to stop, Lamar or Derrick Henry? Not a dumb question. And maybe this is a dumb answer. I think it's Derrick Henry. Just because that's how the Ravens win on early downs. And, Derrick Henry's also like, he's the typical running back where it's like 4 yards, 4 yards, 4 yards, 5 yards, 5 yards, 5 yards. And then, like, at the end of the game, he rips off like a 60, 70-yarder. So I think it's Derrick Henry, no doubt. Even though Lamar Jackson is like a top 3 player in the NFL right now, I think all eyes have to be on number 22. And especially with the Vikings not being the most physical football team in the NFL under Kevin O'Connell, like Henry's the most physical running back in the league, still by a wide margin. So I think it's Derrick Henry, no doubt. You guys are saying the 67. Did I really say that? And I had no idea. You guys are ridiculous. But Lucas Boyer coming in, saying, "What's your score predictions?" I had 30-27 in favor of the Vikings. I'm not feeling good about this game, if I'm being honest, but I wasn't feeling good last week. So hopefully, JJ and this team continue to prove me wrong. I don't know if you guys have seen this. It is something like out of like a sitcom. These college basketball games, they have like student night for like kids in elementary school, and it's like a women's college basketball game, and they land on 67, and they pan to the crowd, and it's like these kids are like demonic, and they're just throwing up the 6-7 thing. It is absolutely hilarious. Dylan, I remember back in our day when it was 69, not 67, and that was the number we wanted to land on, but the 67 thing, I think it's crossed the line. I think it's gone too far. But welcome in, producer Dylan. How you doing?
I'm good. I mean, the 21 Vine fad was also a thing back in our day. But in terms of Brady saying, "What's my score prediction?" I'm gonna go with 28-20 in favor of the Vikes.
All right, good day for a defense. That'll be a great day for the defense. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. It's Alex saying, okay, stop saying 67. Yeah, the 67 fat's got to...
I mean, we need 67K, so if he wants to get us there.
Are we actually closing? Oh, my God.
That's our next milestone.
That's bad. I don't want to hit 67K. You guys, this might be the easiest sub-read of all time. 67K. We are, yeah. I think we're 900 away from 67K. There is a good chance I think we hit this on today's stream now. Didn't even realize that. Is Jalen Redmond playing? Yes, he is. Jalen Redmond will be out there, which is great news there. Yeah, I guess we are closing in on 67K. I have never been more disappointed to hit a milestone of subscribers in my life. This is ridiculous. What's going on, Echo Edits? How you doing? Bentley saying Vikings 67, Ravens 21. I didn't even know this. I didn't even know I knew we crossed over 66K, but wasn't clocking with me that we were gonna be closing in on 67K. Yeah, no, we're just close to the 69K, Brozama. That's a good point. Yeah, 67 and 69K. We're gonna have a hell of a month of November, I think. Hell of a November. Will Fries is playing today. That is good. No big Vikings inactives besides Josh Oliver. That's about it. We do have Garrett Russborough coming in, getting another raffle ticket. Again, guys, we're giving away a J.J. McCarthy jersey today. That is the raffle. So if you guys want to get a chance to win it, $10 super chat, and you guys will have a chance. Garrett, what's going on? Saying, hoping the Vikings are still not in an emotional hangover. This matchup will be the toughest one yet. I believe in this team, no matter what the outcome is. If we win, playoffs, JJ the JJ, JJ squared, skull. Yeah, I mean, listen, typical Vikings fashion would be this, like, if I was going off Vikings history here, I would pick the Ravens to win 42-10. This feels very similar to the spot when the Dallas Cowboys came to U.S. Bank Stadium in 2022, and Micah Parsons, it was probably the best game I've ever seen from a singular edge rusher. He absolutely dominated. And the Vikings ended up losing that game 40-3, and it was embarrassing. And this has just happened throughout Vikings history, where they have an emotional letdown spot. You know, they have a big-time win. Then the next week, they piss down their leg against a good team, which the Ravens are. The Ravens, even though the record says 3-5, this is still – I would rather play 27 other teams in the NFL this week besides the Baltimore Ravens with them fully healthy. But, yeah, this is a tough matchup, so we'll see what happens. But, again, it all comes down to J.J. McCarthy today. And, again, every $10 super chat you guys send in, you guys have a chance to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. That's the raffle we're giving away today. You guys send in 20, you guys will get 3. You guys send in 50, we'll give you 15. So a J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle is what we are going to be giving away. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. J.J. needs to play a little hero ball today. I agree. I've been saying it all week. I think this might have to be a game where J.J. throws for like 303. That's a lot of pressure. This is his 4th career start. It's still crazy to say that. Where it's like, all right, this is his 4th game ever starting in the NFL, and it's like, hey, man, we need you to beat the Ravens and go toe-to-toe with Lamar Jackson. I got Lamar Jackson on my fantasy team. I'm feeling very good about that. Lamar's going to have a big-time game. But we also do have the MVP football today. The one last week, I think it went to my guy Joe or Kunaga. But we got this. Week 10 MVP football. Vikings versus Ravens. And also, we're 30 likes away from 100. We're going to give away a raffle ticket once we get to 100 likes. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket. This is going to be a big-time game, though. I'm very excited. And Evan in the building saying same Seeps. I'm fired up. I'm fired up. Can't believe I'm still rocking with Daniel Jones on my team. You got DJ on your fantasy team, Lego? That's tough. Kyle Pitts, what a catch. Jonathan Taylor is a dog. Yeah, probably best back in the league this year by a wide margin. But will Ryan Kelly be back? Hopefully next week. This is what they were saying over the weekend, which could be big. But Brandell's played pretty good at center. So, it's not the worst case in the world if he has to take a couple of more weeks off. Hey, Patrick, don't you think if we win this game, it's going to have to be a shootout by both teams? I would have, listen, my gut's saying that. But also, I think that's a little disrespectful to Brian Flores and what he did last week. I don't know what's the tougher matchup. I mean, the Ravens are coming off a mini bye. But, game planning-wise for Flores, if it's would you rather game plan for the Lions coming off the bye against a quarterback that has killed you, or Lamar Jackson, where Flores has had Lamar's number? There was I think it was a game when Flores was back in Miami. He's 0 blitzed Lamar. It was something ridiculous, 35 times, and Lamar really struggled. This was back when Lamar was still a younger quarterback. This was before 2023, for example. But Lamar has been fantastic against the blitz so far since 2023. As we do have Scolger coming in with the $100 super chat. Does it every single stream. Shout out to my guy, Scolger. Everybody show Scolger some love down below. Right now, the leader for the MVP football. Appreciate you, Scolger. Shout out to you. Best name here on YouTube. You and Brozama have been swagging, going back and forth. But shout out to Scolger sending in that 100. We appreciate you. Everybody type those Scolgers down below. We're also 16 likes away from giving away a free raffle ticket. So if you guys want to help us out, hit that thumbs up icon as well. Shout out to Scolger, though. We appreciate you. Then we also have King Beacon coming with a 20. Scolger will get you those raffle tickets as well. Oh, I love this. I love this. You want to do this for every $20 super chat or more today? We will make it rain here on the show. Every $20 super chat or more. Bunch of money falling down. I love that look. I love that look. Every $20 super chat or more, we'll make it rain for you guys. So shout out to my guy, Scolger, getting some raffle tickets in there. We appreciate you, as always. And we also had Scraperoni. What a name that is. We need – money is just everywhere. We need the Vikings to not beat themselves with bad penalties and dumb mistakes. I agree. Penalties definitely weren't an issue last week, which was good. But, yeah, I mean, when you're playing an all-time team like the Baltimore Ravens, a team who's trying to rip off, 9-10 here, they'll finish the year. Like, you can't beat yourselves. So I 100% agree. Could say that every week with this Vikings team. Is plus with, Kevin O'Connell, 33-4 when the Vikings win or tie the turnover battle. Let's take care of the football today. That's still an unreal stat. Just to think about it, where it's like, if you told me today we win the turnover battle, I'm like, all right, yeah, we'll probably win the game. Simple as that. So you got to take care of the football. Got to get some takeaways defensively. With Scraperoni, go get 3 raffle tickets. I appreciate you. What a name, too. What a name. As the Falcons are in the red zone here, and Algier almost breaks a tackle to give them the lead late here in the fourth quarter with 1:55 left. Bentley, Pat, I sent in a $200 super chat. You didn't shout me out. You made me cry. I really doubt that. If you did, we would have seen it. So quit lying, Bentley. Reed Southern in the building. Yeah, Skull saying the Falcons are pushing it. Yes, they are. Lag. It's lagging. Did the money make it lag here? All right, we are 7 likes away from 100 likes. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, and we'll give away a free raffle ticket. See 7 more people to hit that thumbs up icon, and we'll give away a free raffle ticket here on the show. Help us out. Help us out. As there we go. 100 likes. The Colts lose their pretenders. The Colts could win this game, and I'll still tell you they're pretenders. You're not going to the Super Bowl with Daniel Jones as your quarterback. Just reality. As Tyler Algier carrying Colts defenders down to the 1-yard line. You know what would be so funny if the Colts somehow – I got to look at their schedule. I mean, I really doubt it that they wouldn't make the playoffs, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Colts schedule gets a little dicey. They're in Kansas City. Then they got the Texans, Jags, Seahawks, Niners, Jags, Texans. That Jets trade was an absolute fleece. I still can't get over that. Hey, Seeps, if you have a kid that likes sports, will you continue the Seeps legacy on Vikings now? That's a great question. Because I got to assume I can't be doing this my whole life. It's a good question. I don't know. I'm going to probably want my kid to be the starting quarterback of the Vikings. It's probably what we'll train him as. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Evan. Evan, maybe you take over for me. Maybe you take the reins. But here are the Vikings' next 10 games here. You obviously got the Ravens at home today as Algier takes the lead over the Indianapolis Colts. Awesome stuff. But you got back-to-back home games against the Ravens and the Bears. I was saying you just need to split this. If you split this and then split the Packers and Seahawks on the road, you get to 6-6. Then you got to win 3 in a row, move to 9-6, and you split the last 2, move to 10-7. You probably get to the playoffs. But let's just say you win these next 2 games. Start off with a win this week against the Ravens. Somehow get to 6-4. Then you split the Packers and Seahawks, get to 7-5. Maybe you go 2-1 in that next 3 games against the Commanders, Cowboys, and Giants and you get the 9-6, but pretty much the Vikings just need to somehow get the 9-6 with the last 2 weeks of the season. I think that's their money spot. Because if you're, let's just say 8-7, and you got to win out against the Packers and Lions like that, yeah, you're not beating the Lions and Packers last 2 weeks with both those games being at home. Again, anything's possible. We've seen these teams go on runs during the second half of the year. What if this is the script for the NFL season? What if it is just a battle of the purple? What if both the Vikings and Ravens, injuries beating them up, and they finally both get healthy, and this is the game of the year today, and it's like a Super Bowl preview, and both teams just go on a massive run, and they have a collision course at the Super Bowl? I would sign up for it. Roger, you're watching. Get a lot of views. Scratch Flanagan saying, I've been really pessimistic about our offensive line, but it looks like they're back in good form. Yeah, I mean, when they get healthy, they're a good offensive line. They got the talent to be a great offensive line. Did I watch IU game? Yes, I did. Shout out to Mendoza. Guy's a stud. Yeah, I mean, the offensive line, when they're fully healthy, it is a very good unit. They just got to, again, build continuity, build chemistry, because offensive line, obviously, individuals can be great offensive linemen, but when you're evaluating offensive lines, it's the full five. Because obviously, passing off stunts, getting comfortable with each other, that is so key. And you got Donovan Jackson now, fully ready to go. Will Fries has been playing better football. Darisaw O'Neal back. They have been looking a lot better. Yeah, Donovan Jackson's been awesome. Really, really good. Really, really good. Bro, Jonathan Taylor has 43 points. Does he really? Jonathan Taylor's having an unreal year. I guess for Vikings fans, we don't really want the Falcons to win this game, but we'll take it either way. But Scratch Flanagan, that'll get you a raffle ticket. Is no way. Colts just almost housed the kick. Now they're going to be about a first down away from field goal range. But Scratch Flanagan, shout out to you, Brody. Getting a raffle ticket in there. I also had a Richard Swanson coming in. What's going on, man? Found your channel when I was trying to stream a Vikings game about 2 years ago. Skol from Oklahoma. I would never stop rooting for this team, no matter how much they continue to break my heart. Richard, that's the definition of being a Vikings fan. No, I appreciate you, man. I love calling these games. I love our job here at Chat Sports covering the Vikings, but the games are it is night and day how I feel coming to work on game day compared to during the week. It is just so much more enjoyable. Especially waking up for a game like this, Vikings Ravens. I cannot wait for this shit. It is going to be it's going to be great, and I'll probably we'll be honest, probably will end up in a Vikings heartbreak today if I'm just going with what my gut's telling me. I'll also say this. Last week against the Lions, I started to talk myself into a win before the game just because it would be typical Vikings fashion to win that. Now it's complete opposite this week. I was feeling good earlier in the week, and then the week starts to go on, and I'm like, oh, no, it is Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry rolling into your building. And you guys know I'm the biggest J.J. McCarthy guy. It's Lamar Jackson versus J.J. McCarthy. It's probably not going to go well today, but hopefully it does. We'll see, though. We'll see. Not feeling too optimistic. Love for this team to prove me wrong again, but I don't know. Ravens don't have any injuries. They are a stacked football team. Both sides of the field, so we'll see what happens. But again, if you guys want to support the show, hit that thumbs up icon. Really does help us out. We're 120 likes right now. Once we get to 150, we'll give away another raffle ticket. Being the Browns by Chat Sports must be such an easy job. This week we lost, last week we lost, and next week we will lose. And they also have drama all the time. And you got Shador. So yeah, not much changes for the Browns. The one thing about the Browns organization, I love Stefanski, but Stefanski and Barry, they just get mainly Barry. He just gets put on a pedestal, and I just don't know how he still has a job. Stefanski, I still think could be a good coach. He's just stuck in Cleveland, but we'll see. All right, let's dive in a little game preview here. Again, if you guys want to support the show, $10 super chat. Get you guys a raffle ticket. We're giving away a J.J. McCarthy jersey today. You guys send in a 20. We'll give you 3 raffle tickets, and we still have our MVP football Right now it's going to Scolger, but if you guys send in a $100 super chat, you'll tie to take the lead to get this football. Send it straight to your doorstep. Same with the J.J. McCarthy jersey. But number one here, you got to limit Derrick Henry. And, I'm sure every single week, every single team playing the Ravens, this is their number one key to victory. Because even though Lamar Jackson, he can still beat you even if you stop Derrick Henry. So it's not like, all right, you stop Derrick Henry, you're guaranteed to win this game. But you don't give yourself a chance to win the game if Derrick Henry gets going. This guy's unbelievable. He is still unbelievable, even at the age he is, even coming off the season he had with all the carries. He will slice and dice you. And he's like, Derrick Henry does kind of have that old school Adrian Peterson feel to him, where it was like 4 yards consistently, 5 yards. Maybe we'll break one for 10 or 11, but then it's like late in that fourth quarter, Ravens are up 28-24. You're trying to get a stop, and then it's a 90-yard house call for number 22. So it starts with stopping Derrick Henry. Easier said than done. Sell out on early downs, kind of like what you did last week. Or, Derrick Henry, how about you go meet Eric Wilson and Blake Cashman in the hole? Obviously a lot bigger than, Jahmyr Gibbs, but, let's make him feel it a little bit. I thought that was a genius game plan by Flores last week, but it starts with stopping Derrick Henry. And then offensively, passing game's going to have to carry. Daniel Jones, 3rd and 21, almost just picked it up with his legs. Holy cow. Unreal. What a finish here in Germany. But the passing game's got to carry the offense. I think if JJ has another 150-yard performance, Vikings going to probably lose this game. He's going to probably need to throw for 250, 300, because I would be stunned if the Vikings can run the football. Even though Matabike for the Ravens defensive front, they still got some big bodies. I mean, guys, look at the bellies of the Ravens defensive linemen today. They're all massive. Big thighs, big dudes. I just can't see the Vikings consistently running the football today. I would love to be proven wrong. That would be awesome if we could run the ball on the Ravens. We still got Roquan Smith, Kyle Hamilton playing in the box here and there. So Jordan Mason, Aaron Jones, don't expect a lot from them, as Tyler Warren, an unbelievable play. Holy cow. And the Colts will have a chance to tie this thing up. But I think it's going to come down to J.J. McCarthy, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison. Those guys are going to have an explosive game. Maybe this is like the Falcons game last year, where Sam Darnold threw for 305, and Addison had 3, Jefferson had 2. Might need to be one of those performances. But number 3 here, you got to sack Lamar Jackson. No pressures. Sick of pressures. Jonathan Gennard, please, please, please get him on the ground. Let me actually read something out to you guys. Not good stats for the Vikings heading in this game. That's why I'm not feeling too good. So even dating back to week 1. Listen to this. So Justin Herbert had 7 scrambles for 62 yards, picked up 4 first downs. Caleb Williams had 6 scrambles for 54 yards and 4 first downs. Lamar Jackson, even though Caleb and Herbert, very good athletes, they're not frickin' Lamar Jackson. So point being here, you gave up 8 first downs to those 2 guys. That can't happen against Lamar. You got to stay, very disciplined in your rushing lanes. Because if you let this guy get going, I mean, he can really be like a streaky shooter in basketball, where it's just like he's got takeover, and it feels like, 2016 LeBron sometimes, as Daniel Jones gets sacked. What a game here in Germany. But yeah, you got to sack Lamar Jackson, get him to the ground. And like a guy like Eric Wilson, as a QB spy, you're going to have to make some big-time plays. Because you're going to have a lot of one-on-one opportunities, and I do not envy Eric Wilson for trying to take Lamar Jackson one-on-one in the hole. He makes you miss a little bit. He can make you look silly a couple of times, so you got to put the ego away today and try to go make some plays here. So we got 3rd and 16. Daniel Jones. Falcons bring 5. Going to take a quick out to Pittman. And he'll make this a 4th and 7, but they're going to try a field goal attempt. Falcons, I don't know why you're not calling a timeout. All right, now they do. Jeez, dude. Who's their head coach?
Raheem Morris.
Raheem Morris is a bonehead when it comes to timeouts. I still can't believe the Vikings lost to the Falcons. They're just...
it was just Bijan that beat them.
Killed them. And also JJ was god-awful that game. But number 4 for me, you got to win the turnover battle. I say this every week with KOC. 33-4 when they win or tie the turnover battle. Since 2022, that's the highest in the league, tied with Andy Reid. So that's going to be massive. And then also, I think Miles Price, he's starting to get a lot of more national recognition this week. I mean, he's been the best kick returner in the NFL this season. He's got the most yards. He's got the highest PFF grade. He has been awesome. So flipping the field on special teams will be huge. And the Colts will tie this game. and also winning the turnover battle. Ryan Wright have a big game punting the football. Ryan Wright, he had the longest punt in the NFL this season. He's been pretty damn solid. So those are my 5 kind of keys to victories. What the Vikings need to do to get a win. But this is the fucked part about the Ravens. You do all of these, you're not guaranteed to win this game. Like, they are that. Like, let's just see. Take away Derrick Henry. You sack Lamar 5 times. JJ goes for 275 and 3 touchdowns. You get 2 turnovers. They only get 1. Miles Price, Ryan Wright has a game. Number 8 could just go Superman mode. Like, that is what's so just intimidating about a Ravens team. That's why I'm not feeling good. Not feeling good about this one. Hopefully I'm wrong. You guys let me know who you got. Give me a V for the Vikes or give me an R for the Ravens. I'm betting on the game, so if we lose, blame me. Blake, bet on the Ravens. Hedge your happiness here, please.
I think if they're going to go ahead and win this game, they can't have the same game plan that they had against the Eagles, where you did limit Barkley, but then Hurts just killed you.
Yes, and it was those deep shots to A.J. Brown, middle of the field to Smith. Ravens are just a tough dude. They're a tough team, man. Very tough. You guys are still rolling with the Vikes. We appreciate you. Hit those V's down below. Aaron Jones is playing today, so that'll be big. He looked pretty damn good last week. Ravens are just a hell of a football team. Hopefully the Vikings don't let us down today, but we shall see. We shall see. Vikings all the way, baby. Hopefully you're right. Let's see if the Falcons can get in the field goal range here. 21 seconds left. 2 timeouts for Atlanta.
Still Parker Romo?
No, St. Gonzalez. Parker Romo last week missed an extra point to tie the game in New England. But we do have a Super Chat menu today. $10 Super Chat will get you guys a raffle ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. Thing is awesome. Want to give it away, get the good vibes going. Number 9's away. And then we still have our MVP football is Penix. Ball batted, still caught. Oh, Mooney drops it. Big dummy. Week 10 MVP football. I'll go to the MVP here on today's show. But if you guys send a $20 Super Chat, we'll also make it rain. We have a cool graphic. If you guys want to test it out, $20 Super Chat. You'll make it rain on the show. Get you guys 3 raffle tickets, but then also a J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle. $10 there if you guys could help us out. Patty's still the best on. You're the best on, Harvey. Michael Penix, that's going to be intentional grounding.
Catch it?
No. Unless they're saying Pitts was in the area, but this game will be going to overtime. Oh, my God. Audience for an international overtime game? That's got to be insane. What's the score? It's 25-25, I believe. Yeah, 25-25. Pat, if JJ wins this game, I'll get his jersey just for you. Harvey, I love it. I love it. Need Harvey Buxton. And I think that's got to be your profile pick then. I think you have to change it to JJ McCarthy if he wins this game. Is that a deal, Harvey? And are you fully back in? Kid would be 3-1 in 4 career starts, beating Caleb Williams, Jared Goff, and Lamar Jackson.
If the Ravens lose this game,
that's
big for them.
Yeah, I saw something about their odds. Like, if they lose this game, I think they become plus money to make the playoffs. Which is also like, guys, this is the Ravens are treating this like a playoff game. This is going to be incredibly tough to win this one. Like right now, the Ravens to make the playoffs. They pulled all odds off the board. Never mind. Do they have their divisional odds? See, they're minus 145 to win their division. I guarantee you they'd be like plus 200 if they drop this game. Vikings plus 1,500 to win the NFC North. That is like, it's kind of nuts at plus 1,500 odds when you're 2-0 in the division with 2 road wins. Wouldn't be very unlikely that happens, but wouldn't be a bad sprinkle.
It's going to come down to those Packers games.
Packers games will be huge. Shout out to the Panthers last week. Love Carolina, even though we need the Saints to beat the Panthers now. How can I get the JJ jersey? $10 super chat will get you a raffle ticket. Or if you send in 20, it'll get you 3. Right now, we only have about 15 entries, so if you guys send in a $10 super chat, you guys got a good chance. You guys got a good chance. Pat, how many wins the Vikings realistically need to make the playoffs? I'd probably go 10. I just don't think there's a chance you sneak into the playoffs as a 9-8 football team. 20 it is. Hey, you also send in 50, we get 15 raffle tickets. You'll pretty much have half of them in the raffle. But new Mr. Mom, appreciate it if you do send it in. Yeah, JJ McCarthy jersey raffle. $10 super chat will get you guys 1 raffle ticket. 20 will get you 3. 50 will get you 15. Can't wait. Gonna be a fun game today. The Battle of the Purple. Also, I don't mean to put a damper on this game. I'm pretty confident this is going to be one of the worst looking football games, jersey-wise, of the entire season. Let me just double check to make sure I'm getting this right. Because if what I saw is correct, this is going to be tough to look at, and it is. Okay. So the Vikings are wearing purple helmets, purple jerseys, and white pants. The Ravens are wearing black helmets, white jerseys, and purple pants. It's like their jerseys are just going to be an inverse of each other. I can't imagine that looking good out there on the football field. So purple jerseys for the Vikes, white pants. Ravens, white jerseys, purple pants. I'm not looking forward to it. Why aren't the Ravens in all black? I don't understand. Yeah, no, it is kind of hilarious. Or why aren't the Vikings in all purple and the Ravens go all white? This is just going to be tough to look at, I think. Yeah, it is going to be the Interception Bowl. Jonathan Taylor's got 210. As we do have Average Dad Drums coming in with a $20 super chat. We'll make it rain for you. Again, every $20 super chat or more, it'll get you 3 raffle tickets, win a JJ McCarthy jersey, and we got a cool new graphic where we'll make it rain on stream for you. So if you guys could help us out. Almost 400 people in the building. Going to be a fun game today. I can't wait. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast, going to be a blast, going to be a blast. But we do have Average Dad Drums saying, I think today is the day the JJ to JA connection we saw in camp gets put on full display. I hope so. Jordan Addison, love this guy. One of my favorite football players in the league. I hope you're right. That would be awesome. Get a little JJ, the JA call. JJ needs to find both JJ and JA and TJ today. Too much J's going on in the Vikings offense. And AJ, JM. There's a J that. Do all Vikings weapons have a J in their name? Yeah, besides, Thielen doesn't even play anymore. Jalen Naylor, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, Aaron Jones, Jordan Mason, JJ McCarthy, TJ Hawkinson, 7. CJ Ham, 8. That's kind of nuts. It's the year of the J's. Today's the JJ breakout game. I'm with you. But Average Dad Drums, that gets you 3 raffle tickets. I appreciate you. Shout out to you. Then we also have Machines Within saying, I'm here for the party. And we have the Better Purple. SKOL. Skull. Josh Oliver, if he was playing. Yeah, that's another one. The J-Team, Donovan Jackson. That's unreal, actually. That's unreal. I remember Dylan said that a while ago, and I think it's just really clocking with me now. About the Jays. Yeah. New Mr. Mom coming with the $50 super chat. Same with Richard Swanson sending a 10. New Mr. Mom. Shout out. That'll get you 15 raffle tickets. Loading up the queue. Everybody give me a skull, New Mr. Mom, down below in the comments section. Show he or her some love. Machines Within. Shout out to you, though. But, we'll get to Richard here quickly, and then we'll get the New Mr. Mom. I see this going 2 ways. Vikings get smacked, or they lead in the 4th and lose because Lamar does this magic. I would be surprised if the Vikings win by more than 1 score. I've seen this before. Kind of in the same boat I am here. I do think, though, if the Vikings win, I almost think it kind of has to be a blowout. Maybe I'm just being weird by thinking that, but like I can't see the. I say that, and then it's also like we got one of the most clutch quarterbacks in the National Football League. No, Richard, I agree with you. Lamar does scare the living hell out of me. So we'll see what happens. But Richard, that'll get you a raffle ticket as well. And then new Mr. Mom coming in with the $50 super chat. We appreciate you. Shout out to you. I'll also get you a bunch of raffle tickets. Appreciate it. Richard Swanson also getting one. And Echo Edit saying, you think Miles Price will get a touchdown today? I hope so. That would be sweet. Again, somebody's going to have to make a weird play. Like a defensive touchdown. Can we get a Gink 6 today? That would be sweet. Oh, my God. There's been one third down conversion in this game. That's the first time since 2002. That's insane. And there's 25 points by each team. We'll see. But new Mr. Mom, I do appreciate you. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Echo Edits? I hope so. All right, I'm going to make a deal for you guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Dylan's going to hold it down. I get the nerves out of the system before the game. It's Michael Penix hit off his back foot. Flag on the play, though. Mekhi Blackman's had an awful game for the Colts. Kind of made me happy seeing that. But we are doing $10 raffle tickets for the J.J. McCarthy jersey. Well, I am gone. $5. $5 super chat. You know what? Screw that. Any super chat that comes in, you guys will get a raffle ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. It could be $1. It could be $2. And then obviously if you send in a 20, we'll give you 3. So like those same rules apply. But 10 and under will get you 1 raffle ticket. As Brozama, you're getting 3 right now. Yeah, Brozama, let me address that when I get back. But I appreciate you. But again, any $10 under super chat will get you guys 1. Then if you guys send in 20, it'll get you 3. But I'll be right back. Dylan's going to hold it down. And, see you guys in a sec. Hit that thumbs up icon, too. We're only at 144 likes.
Seeps is giving you guys all the deals today. Yeah, just to mention it again, any super chat that you guys send in right now, you can get in on the J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle. And who knows, maybe he'll outperform Lamar Jackson today. I mean, any given Sunday. Also, if you want to go ahead, hit the like button, helps out the show, helps out the channel, it'd be greatly appreciated. But how you guys doing today so far? So I see Vikings on top saying KOC ain't getting fired, so they must be winning. Yeah, I mean the stat from the past, I know Seeps has brought it up a couple times, but it was a crazy stat. Whenever they lost to the Ravens, they fired the head coach. Whenever they won, they made it to the NFC Championship. So hopefully it's the latter. Rosama coming in with a $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Christopher saying he doesn't like the Bears colors. Guessing you're talking about the jerseys. Yeah, new Mr. Mom. Every time we won against the Ravens, we went to the NFC Championship. I mean, this could be a game that changes both these team seasons. It's a massive game. We're past the halfway point. So, I mean, it's the Battle of the Purple. What else could you want? But if you guys also want to get in on the raffle, we do have a Venmo menu for you guys. As I see Fred Flintstone coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, new Mr. Mom, as well. Oh, now the super chats are starting to come in. Scratch with another one as well. But as I was saying, if you send in a $1 Venmo, you get 1 raffle ticket. Every $5 Venmo after you get a raffle ticket as well. And Seeps Venmo is right there as well.
Alrighty. Shout out to the real ones. Holding it down. Brozama, you're getting 4, I see. And also Scratch getting another one. Fred Flintstone getting another one. Also make it rain for my guy Brozama, sending it 20, but saying, depending on how the game goes, either we're making the NFC Championship or KOC is getting fired. I mean, this is the biggest game of the season by that logic. I still can't get over that stat. Play the Ravens 7 times. 4 times you lose, you fire the head coach. 3 times you win, you make the NFC title game. Really doesn't make sense. The raffle prize is a J.J. McCarthy jersey. That's what we're giving away today. J.J. McCarthy jersey. Shout out to How Water. Best water I've ever had in my life. Can we give away a free raffle ticket? We can. We are 40 likes away. 40 more likes. We're giving away a raffle ticket. Closing in here on kickoff. Doesn't even feel like it. I don't know what's going on right now. Daniel Jones. What a catch by Tyler Warren. I'm not cursing today. My mom actually already texted me, stop cursing. So I'm gonna not curse. If I curse, I'm giving away free raffle tickets. How about that? If I send in a 200, will I win? You'll have a good chance of winning, but you will win this. Week 10 MVP football. I'll make this deal right now. Yeah, my mom texted me. She was like, you're better than that. Stop cursing. So I'm going to not curse today. At least I'm going to try my best not to. I'll make this deal for you guys. If somebody sends in a $200 super chat, we'll call it on the MVP football, and this will be yours. Week 10 MVP, $200. We'll send it straight to your front door. It would really help us out. So that'll be great. That'll be great. So do the bots in the chat, holding it down. But Fred Flintstone, appreciate you. And also Scratch Flanagan, getting another. Looks like the Colts are going to win this game. They can make a field goal. Taz in the building. Ravens by 17. I hope you're wrong. This is such loser mentality by myself, but don't get blown out. A blowout would really suck. Just keep this close. Show some fight. Like, if you can go toe-to-toe with the Ravens fully healthy, even if you drop to 4-5, like, I'll still have some optimism that this team can go on a playoff run. But if you get blown out today, like, I'm just going to be kind of thinking last week was a fluke. But I don't think they're going to get blown out. Like, the Vikings, when they're fully healthy, it's a very good football team top to bottom. Just got to play good. Jonathan Taylor breaks another. This dude might go for 250 yards today. Unreal. Bobby G saying, let's have a day. Shout out to Bobby G. Everybody give me a skull, Bobby, down below. There are 172 likes. If we get to 200 likes, we're giving away a free raffle ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. Free raffle ticket. If you guys could help us out. Help us out. Help us out. My score prediction was 30-27 for the Vikes. I'm also hammered off the purple Kool-Aid. If I was going non-biased score prediction, I would go Ravens 34-20. That's what I'm thinking. Taz saying, Vikings fans, so delusional. Y'all the worst in the division. The Chicago Bears are by far the worst team in the NFC North. Quit looking at the standings. By far. The Bears are a bad football team. They beat the Raiders off a block kick. They got incredibly lucky to beat the Bengals. Jaden Daniels coughs a ball up at the end of that Commanders game. I also had a couple more fluky wins. They haven't beat a good team. Caleb Williams hasn't beat a good team in his career. They beat the Cowboys when CeeDee Lamb got hurt on the first drive of the game. Bears aren't that good. Vikings are going to blast them next week. Just Jonathan Taylor wins the game, and that dude might have just had one of the greatest fantasy games of all time, I think. That dude, I think he just went for 50. I think he just went for 250 and 3. Can he pull his stats? Or is it only... I think Jonathan Taylor might have just had one of the best games of all time. As we are at 179 likes, we need 21 more likes, and we're giving away a raffle ticket. Help us out. Come on, come on. Help us out. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got over 500 people in the building. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up icon. And, yeah, he's going to have a 50-point day in fantasy. 244 and 3 touchdowns for Jonathan Taylor. Holy guacamole. Hey, 15 more likes, and then we're giving away a J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle ticket. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. It would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor, have yourself a pretty decent year, huh? Guy is unreal. Unreal. Almost 300 yards from scrimmage today. As we're 7 likes away, help us out. 7 likes away. Big boy Haiti saying, I got you, Patrick. Hit that thumbs up icon, big boy. Come on. Come on. We're 2 likes away. You guys want the Vikes to beat the Ravens? Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's do it. In my league, he got 66. Yeah, I mean, the guy's a freak, man. Guy's a freak. Alrighty, we are at 205 likes. If you guys want the Vikes to beat the Ravens, give me a skull down below. We're giving away a free raffle ticket. If you guys could help us out. About 8 minutes away from kickoff here. US Bank Stadium. Gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a great time. The Battle of the Purple. Gonna be one of the worst uniform matchups in the NFL today. I don't know why the Vikings aren't wearing all white or all purple, or why the Ravens aren't. I actually don't get it. It's actually going to probably piss me off this entire game. But if you guys could, give me those skulls down below. We're giving away a J.J. McCarthy raffle ticket. We'll call it out here in 10 seconds. Yeah, I am almost scared JT is going to top Adrian Peterson's record. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But I still think, like, AP, if you guys remember, right now he's on pace to beat it. Like, if you took, like, their first 10 games compared to AP's first 10 games. But also, if you guys remember, AP, he ran, I think it was for his last 5 or 6 games, was 150-plus on the ground. So, we'll see. But we'll give away this raffle ticket here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Lego Fellow getting a raffle ticket in there. Also, I do want to give a big shout out to one person in the live chat. T Sugar is his name. Tim Sugar. He sent me a signed Adrian Peterson helmet. It is the coolest moment I've ever had in my life covering the Minnesota Vikings, and he sent it straight to my doorstep. It was a signed Adrian Peterson helmet. He also gave me a case to put it in. So if you guys really could, just take a quick second. I'm not sure if he's watching or not. Him and his son Hayden are big viewers of the channel, and it was really one of the coolest moments I've ever had. Just covering this team. I've never had anybody do that for me ever. Like, it's actually probably the coolest gift I have ever received in my life. You guys see him in the chat all the time, T Sugar. So if you guys could really, really spam this chat for me right now. I want to see all 700 people spamming it. Give me those skull Tims down below. One of the coolest moments, man. I kind of got a little emotional opening it because he told me he was sending me something. And, I thought it was going to be something cool, just like, some type of Vikings memorabilia. But the dude sent me a freaking signed Adrian Peterson Vikings helmet, like a big one. And he sent me like a case for it and everything. Truly, Tim, if you're watching right now, I already sent you a lot on Twitter and everything, thanking you. But seriously, thank you so much. Also, shout out to his son Hayden, diehard Vikings fan as well. But please help me out here. One of the most badass things in the world. Really does kind of speak to this Vikings now family that we have here on the channel. It was awesome. Like, truly, truly awesome. So shout out to T Sugar for doing that. Everybody spam those skull Tims down below. A legend, man. An absolute legend. So shout out to you. I really do appreciate you. As Kunaga, you want the deal of the day? I said a $200 super chat. We're giving away the Vikings Week 10 MVP football against the Ravens. $200, and it's yours. But quickly, I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. You guys download Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, and you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on J.J. McCarthy's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them. on the same lineup, only on PrizePicks. So download the PrizePicks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Alrighty. Yeah, shout out to Skull Tim, Skull Hayden's. Get them going in the live chat. But, hey, we got almost 800 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 245 likes right now. If we could get up to 300 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket for a J.J. McCarthy jersey. If you guys are just now tuning in, we're giving away a J.J. McCarthy jersey on today's show. A $10 super chat will get you guys 1 raffle ticket. A $20 super chat will get you guys 3 raffle tickets. Then we also have the Week 10 MVP football, Vikings versus Ravens. I put the number. You send in a $200 super chat, this is yours. $200, we'll send it straight to your doorstep. Nobody else can win it. But hey, once we get to 300 likes, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. So if you guys could help us out, hit that thumbs up icon, and we're almost ready to go. Less than 3 minutes away. Vikings, Ravens. This jersey matchup is probably going to make me have a seizure live on camera, but that's okay. That's okay. We're going to battle through. We're going to battle through. Skull Hayden, appreciate you guys for showing my guy Tim some love. Yeah, 268 likes. Now 272 likes. We're almost there. Hit that thumbs up icon if you guys haven't already. Jay Love in the building. Shout out to Julian Love. And now we got Shim Shack Collectibles getting a raffle ticket. Shout out to my guy Shim Shack. How you doing? He's saying it's raven hunting time, brother. I love that. I love that. But we're 19 likes away from 300. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got 920 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon today, and we're giving away a raffle ticket for a J.J. McCarthy jersey once we get 16 more likes here on the show. 16 more likes, giving away a raffle ticket. Help us out. Or if you guys just want to guarantee your spot in the J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle, $10 super chat, just like my guy Shim Shack coming in. Saying, Skull Baby, how you doing? Seep, Skull Vikes at the game today. I love that. It's raven hunting time, brother. I'm sure that place is bumping, Shim Shack. Shout out to you, man. Enjoy the game. I'm jealous of you, but have some fun. Have some fun. Appreciate you, Brody. Shout out to Shim Shack. But if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon, and we're giving away a J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle ticket. And we did just cross over 300 likes, so I appreciate you guys. And now let's get it going. Let's get it going. Kunaga. Joe, sent it your way earlier on this week. I'm kind of shocked it's not there by now. But if you want to go back-to-back, for you, Kunaga, I'll do a $150 super chat, and we'll send it your way. But $200 guarantees yourself to win the Week 10 MVP football. But if you guys want the Vikings to beat the Ravens, we got 1,000 people watching. Spam those skulls down below, and we're giving away a raffle ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. We'll call it out here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and here we go. Doable Solutions getting one in there. Shout out to Doable Solutions. Hey, if you guys want to get another raffle ticket, let's get to 400 likes, and we'll give away another. We're at 322 right now. If you guys keep hitting that thumbs up icon, we'll give away another raffle ticket as we are here at Kickoff. I'm nervous. I don't feel good about this game. I think the Vikings might get blasted, but let's hope not. Let's hope not. Underhill coming in saying, I believe in JJ. I do too. JJ's going to have a big-time game today. It's going to have to be a I'm here game for JJ. He can't throw for 140 yards again. I don't think the Vikings will be able to run the football. So this is going to have to be a huge game for number 9. Huge game for number 9. But, hey, we are 60 likes away from 400. We're giving away another raffle ticket if we get the 400 likes. Now we're 50 away. Help us out. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon. You guys want the Vikings to win. Like the damn video. Like the damn video. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? All right, 42 more likes. If you're ready for kickoff, the battle of the purple, hit that thumbs up button. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hope for the Vikings start off on defense. That would be awesome. We'll see, though. We'll see. Now we're 22 likes away. We're 22 likes away. Miss Northern, when I send out this one's heading your way too. Alrighty, 16 more likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're giving away another raffle ticket. Let's go, let's go. Shout out to Samuel Crawford, sending a $5 super chat. Shout out to my guy Samuel. Let's go. Let's go. 8 more likes away. 8 more people need to hit that thumbs up icon. We're giving away a raffle ticket. Let's go. You guys want the Vikings to win? Let's do it. All right, there we go. I said we got to type 9 now. Everybody's clowning J.J. McCarthy for calling himself 9. A little cringy. I hear you. But it's all about mindset. About mindset on game day. And looks like the Vikings will start off on defense. So if you guys want a raffle ticket to get a J.J. McCarthy jersey, type those 9s down below. It's all purple at US Bank Stadium. Type those 9s. We'll call it out here in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scratch Flanagan. Almost just choked right there. Scratch Flanagan. Shout out to you. Getting that free raffle ticket. Alrighty, looks like the Vikings will start off on defense here, but Samuel Crawford saying love from Shakopee, Minnesota. Definitely botched that pronunciation, but Samuel, I appreciate you. And if you guys want a raffle ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey, $10 super chat will get you guys one. JJ's ready to rock and roll. He just told somebody, let's effing go. Have to have a big-time game, and the Vikings will start off on defense. As Tommy Wood saying, like a dog in the street. Come on. Like a dog in the street. Let's do it. Vikings defense will start off on the field. Ravens will take this opening kick down the right sideline. It's Justin Hill, and that's blown up. Seeing the physicality here early. Dallas Turner making a play on special teams. Type those 15s down below. DT making a play, and Justice Hill is banged up already. Like a dog in the street. Come on. Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, some superstars in the game here for this Ravens offense. And if you guys want the Vikings to get a stop, type those S's down below. Here we go. 1st and 10 coming up for the Ravens. 14:55 remaining in this one. In the first quarter, 1st and 10. Ball's going to start off at the right hash at the Ravens' own 31-yard line. Lamar Jackson will be in the gun. Derrick Henry to his left. Vikings swing pass, ball batted up, and that's on the deck. Jonathan Gennard's going to fall on it. They're going to rule it incomplete. Vikings defense getting after it early. Jonathan Gennard almost just had his own version of a Gink 6 right there. Trying to set up a screen to Zay Flowers, and Jonathan Gennard, come on. He's right there, 58. Oh, he sniffed that one out right away. This defense, positive play there on 1st down. Here we go. 2nd and 10 coming up. Ball's at the Ravens' own 31-yard line. Lamar in the gun. 2 running backs right behind him. He's going to hand it off to Henry. Never mind. He's going to keep it. And Blake Cashman crashes down, holds him for about a 4-yard pickup on 2nd down. And now we got our first 3rd down of the game. Type those 3s. 3rd and about 6 coming up. Can the Vikings force a 3 and out? US Bank Stadium getting loud. Type those 3s down below. Shout out to Jesse. Roger Bong in the building. Swaney, Miss Northern, Bart, Roger again. Type those 3s. Here we go. Lamar Jackson in the gun. It's 3rd and 8. He's got a running back to his left. Vikings showing cover 0. They send D-Hop in motion. 3 on the play clock. Lamar in the gun. Takes a snap. Vikings bring 4. Over the middle of the field. Checks it down. He's going to be short of the sticks, and the Vikings will get off the field here on the first possession of the game. Hold him up. Isaiah Rodgers, make a play number 2. Hold him up. Hold him up. Here we go. 3 and out to start. Brian Flores, you sicko. Let's have yourself a day, my friend. Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry. Don't matter. Vikings in 5. Oh, I don't even want to tell you guys what our next subscriber milestone is, because you guys are going to act like children in the live chat. Miles Price is set to return the opening punt for the Ravens, and that's going to be a great punt. Price will take this at about the 7-yard line. He's going to try to cut it back. Miles Price, now he gets north and south. That's still a hell of a return. Gets up to about the 14.5-yard line, and J.J. McCarthy will take the field here. Everybody type those 9s down below as T. Sugar coming in with the $100 super chat. Let's flash that weigh-in for him, Dylan. Everybody spam those Skull Tims down below, sending in a $100 super chat. And T, you're the super chat MVP today. Everybody spam those Skull Tims down below. I don't know if you saw the shout out earlier, Tim, but we were spamming your name. Here we go. J.J. McCarthy will come out under center. First possession of the game for the Vikings offense. Ball on the left hash. McCarthy's got it at their own 14. Hot comes in motion. Now back out. McCarthy, play action, getting aggressive early. Ball batted down at the line. Kyle Hamilton, hell of a play. And now this will set up a 2nd and 10. Shout out to T. Shug in the building. Everybody showing him some love, typing those skulls. We can also make it rain for my guy, T. Sugar. 2nd and 10 coming up, though. Vikings go play action on the first play of the game. Kyle Hamilton bats it down at the line of scrimmage. Now we got J.J. McCarthy in the gun. Aaron Jones to his left. They're stacking the box. And they're going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. Jones running hard. Aaron Jones looks like he's got more juice than I've ever seen here. But shout out to T. Sugar saying, Skull Purple Nation. Let's go, T. Let's go. Vikings are going Christian Darrisaw, Donovan Jackson, Blake Brandel, Willie Fries, and Brian O'Neill. Now we got 3rd down coming up, 3rd and 6. See if we can get 18 to football. A little turtleneck today from Justin Jefferson. They're going to motion Aaron Jones in the slot. JJ is going to be an empty. Will they pressure him? Teams have been sending the blitz on JJ on 3rd and long, and they will send a blitzer free. JJ in the pocket and delivers a strike to Justin Jefferson. Hell of a play by number 9. JJ's pointing at him. He's pointing at him. What a play by McCarthy. Blitzer comes in free. This is unreal. This is Kyle Hamilton in his face. Unbelievable by J.J. McCarthy. A perfect throw. Type those 9s. That's unbelievable. That's about as good as it can get. Type those 9s. Great stuff from McCarthy here to start. Jefferson and Addison are so cute. They decided to match with their turtlenecks today. What are we doing? As McCarthy's going to hand it off to Aaron Jones up the gut. He'll get about 3 yards on the 1st down carry. That was chef's kiss by McCarthy. A great play from Zach Orr there, Ravens defensive coordinator. Twist concept. Kyle Hamilton comes in free. They don't blitz anybody off the left side. McCarthy recognizing blitz coming from that side, staying strong in the pocket. There was a strike to Justin Jefferson. That is fantastic, high-level football by number 9 right there. All right, here we go. McCarthy will be in the gun. Running back to his right. 2nd and 8 here coming up. McCarthy takes it. Ravens bring 4. He's got time. He's going to fling one out to Jones. That'll be completed for about 3 yards. Going to set up another 3rd and 5. Another 3rd down coming up. Maybe this will be more of a rock fight game here. Kind of feeling like a rock fight game here early. 3rd and 5 coming up. You guys want the Vikings to pick up this 3rd down? Hit that thumbs up icon. We're 21 likes away from 500. No. We're 21 likes away from 500. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. 1,900 people in the building. McCarthy in empty on 3rd and 5. Ball on the right hash. He takes a snap. Ravens bring 4. He's got time. Taking a shot deep down the left sideline. The Naylor, and what a throw by McCarthy. Naylor breaks a tackle, and he's down to the 5-yard line. Almost lost my voice right there. McCarthy's dropping dimes to Naylor. Type those 1s. What a throw by McCarthy. Marlon Humphrey, you're asking if you should get a pedicure earlier on this week, and you can't guard Jalen Naylor. What a throw by JJ. Drops it in the bucket. Perfect spiral, perfect touch. That is disgusting. And Naylor stayed in bounds too. Type those 1s. Like a dog in the street. Come on. Oh, he's got that look in his eye today. McCarthy, 76 yards on the opening drive. Jalen Naylor, 62-yard completion on 3rd down. We got 1st and goal at the Ravens 4-yard line. And we got to use a freaking timeout. J.J. McCarthy is dialed. McCarthy, 3 of 4, 76 yards on the opening drive, and we got a chance to knock this one in. Here we go. 1st and goal from the 4-yard line. Can we get the big back in the game? We still got Aaron Jones in there. We're going to send Hawk in motion. Hawk's going back out. McCarthy, he's going to give it to Jones. Jones has a crease, and Aaron Jones will find the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings. There we go. What a start to this game. What a start to this game. Because of that guy right there. That 3rd and 5 he picked up early was amazing. Had another 3rd and 5 to Jalen Naylor. Type those TDs down below. J.J. McCarthy's a sicko. What a throw. Christian Darrisaw, great stuff on the offensive line. Kevin O'Connell running the ball on the goal line. What say you? That is unbelievable.
And they did in the Prize Picks red zone.
Shout out to Prize Picks. Will Reichert almost blocked, but he is able to knock it through. What a throw by McCarthy, the Jalen Naylor on that 3rd down. Marlon Humphrey, eat some grass. Aaron Jones, Unk still got it. Unk still got it. What a start. 3 and out. JJ looks dialed in. This team might be peaking at the right time. This team might be peaking at the right time. As T Sugar saying, take that, Cowherd. I love it, T. Come on. Oh, McCarthy, just right in the breadbasket. I mean, that was the best drive of his, probably that those 2 throws, probably 2 of his best of his short NFL career. 4th career start, by the way. Jared Goff, Lamar Jackson, knock him down, number 9. Knock him down. Harvey, are we good? Harvey Buxton. Everybody stop talking in the live chat real quick. Only Harvey's allowed to comment. Everybody stop talking in the live chat. Only Harvey Buxton's allowed to comment. Harvey, do you believe in J.J. McCarthy? Nobody's allowed to comment. Only Harvey Buxton. Harvey Buxton, are we good? Are we good? Harvey's not saying anything. Harvey's not saying anything. But my guy T Sugar is saying, take that, Cowherd. I appreciate you, T. I also get you 3 raffle tickets to win the J.J. McCarthy jersey. If you guys want to get a number, oh, he's saying, yeah, he the man. We're good now, Harvey. You're gonna trust me on this? Like a dog in the street. Come on. Hey, if you guys want to get a number 9 jersey, $10 super chat. We'll do just that. Like a dog in the street. Dylan's going to kill me for saying that 1,000 times today. Like a dog in the street. We're going to the Super Bowl. You've seen the light? Yeah, I've seen enough after those first 2 possessions. We're good. Jalen Naylor, Speedy. That makes me happy. That makes me happy for Speedy. Like a dog. All right, I got to stop. I'm going to lose my mind. It's already annoying. 76 yards on the opening drive. What do you think his EPA per play here is, Dylan? Probably pretty high. When do the Jets play? Jets are right now. Speedy Naylor. That was his career long. All right, the Panther. Oh, no, we're rooting for the Saints in that game. Never mind. Yeah, not much action. Vikings getting it done. All right, kick return here for the Baltimore Ravens. They got the right sideline, but pretty good coverage. Vikings special teams have been pretty solid the last 2 weeks. Isaiah Jacob Garcia in the building. Again, $10 super chat. You guys can get a raffle ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. Lamar Jackson, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Down 7 here. See if the Vikes can keep it up. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Lamar Jackson. He'll be in the gun with Derrick Henry to his left. Isaiah Likely will come in motion. He'll take the snap. He'll give it to Henry up the gut. Vikings all over it. Jonathan Gennard laying a big-time hit on number 22. Still able to get about 5 yards on the first down carry. Hey, we got 2,100 people in the building. If you guys haven't, hit that thumbs up icon today. If you guys want the Vikes to beat the Ravens, smash that thumbs up button. Once we get to 700 likes, we're giving away a raffle ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. So hit that thumbs up icon. We would appreciate it. Help us out. And let's do it. Smash that thumbs up icon. We got 2,300 people watching. We should at least be at 700 likes. Now we got Lamar Action Jackson in the pistol. Henry still behind him. He's going to pump fake out wide. Give it to Henry up the gut. And Jalen Redmond is right there. Third and 4 coming up. Type those threes. 3rd down coming up. U.S. Bank Stadium is loud. Andrew Van Ginkel coming in the game here for 3rd down. 3rd and 4. Here we go. Ravens are not good on 3rd and 3 or less this season, shockingly. We got 3rd and 4. Lamar's going to be in the gun. Zay Flowers comes in motion. Lamar, middle of the field, got his tight end, Mark Andrews. That's going to be a first down for the Ravens. Harrison Smith in on the coverage. Mark Andrews and Lamar Jackson. I think they got like the 2nd most or 3rd most tight ends between or touchdowns between a tight end and a quarterback. Didn't they have like 3 tight ends score last week or something like that? Like Kohler got in the end zone. All right, here we go. We got Lamar, I formation, play action, looking over the middle of the field. Got Zay Flowers. What a catch by number 4 in the Vikings territory. Zay Flowers, hell of a wide receiver, hell of a catch on that play. And Lamar is starting to get it going a little bit. Jalen Redmond almost got his hand on that. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 in Vikings territory at the 40. Ball on the right hash. A lot of gun to start from the Ravens offense. Henry's going to have it to the right of Lamar. He'll take it. Henry tries to bounce it outside. Vikings are all over it. Stopping the run today. Van Ginkel setting that edge. That's a little stuff right there with Van Ginkel. Forces them back inside. Blake Cashman coming behind him. Vikings run defense the last couple of weeks has been amazing. It's because Andrew Van Ginkel's playing football. And we got 2nd and long coming up here. Ball in Vikings territory. 2,300 people in the building. Please hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 700 likes, we're giving away a raffle ticket, but that's a great start for the Vikings trying to stop King Henry here on the ground. Lamar's going to have it in the gun. Hill to his right. Vikings showing cover 0. They'll bring the house on this. Lamar, he's going to loft one to D-Hop. What a throw by Lamar Jackson. Holy cow. That was ridiculous. That was actually insane. I can't believe he threw that over the top of Byron Murphy, and now we got a 3rd and short coming up. That was unbelievable by Lamar. Yeah, 3rd and 2 coming up here. Ball at the Vikings' 32-yard line. Lamar Jackson's pretty dialed in right now. Lamar will be in the gun, running back to his right. They're going to give it to Henry on the ground. Vikings can't stop him. He'll be able to get about 3 or 4 yards there. First down, Ravens. Lamar is dialed in today. This Vikings team offensively, I think you're going to have to be ultra aggressive. Again, it is get the 30. Get the 30 here. We got Ravens TV in the building. Joey Peterson. What's going on? Joey Peterson, our Ravens host, was talking a little noise about JJ this week. So see if that continues. All right, here we go. Lamar Jackson looking right. He's going to swing it out to Derrick Henry, and a hell of a tackle by Byron Murphy. Still able to get about 4 yards. Good stuff by number 7. Going to set up a 2nd and 7. No water. Patrick Seaman do a boot for the fans. Water is amazing. 2nd and 7 coming up. 7-0 game. Lamar locked in here early. He's going to be in the gun with Hill to his right hip. Lamar takes a snap. Looking right. Now middle of the field. Got his tight end and Mark Andrews. Heard the footsteps of Josh Metellus and he'll drop that one. I think that was a high ball. I think Metellus just took a weird angle on that. Metellus also just missed him on the hit. Yeah, Metellus, you lucky SOB. That was a walk-in touchdown. All right, here we go. 3rd and 7 coming up. Type those threes. 2,400 people in the building. You want the Vikes to get a stop? Type those threes. Here we go. Lamar Jackson in the gun. Hill to his right. Vikings showing cover 0 here. We got a bunch of wide. They do bring the house. Pressure coming in. Lamar batted up in the air. Off the hands of Isaiah Likely. And now we are going to have a 4th down coming up. Flores bringing the house on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys come. Lamar, good read. Came in a little too hot. 4th and 7. Hold them up. Hold them up. It's a huge stop. Huge stop right there. I will say, bad here early. Lamar Jackson looks awesome. Lamar looks dialed in, but we knew that was going to be the case. Vikings got it. 7-3 game. All righty. What a start. Great game. Battle of the Purple. You got the trash over there, Dill? See that? Gracias. All righty. When we do go to a TV timeout, do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, being our good old friends over there at Prize Picks. And if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CONS, we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, the hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Now, Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. I mean, you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you guys want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CONS. Get hooked up with $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Promo code CONS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Prize Picks is also doing it's called Pulse. You guys can check if your lineup's going to hit, and you may be able to pull it out. That's pretty cool. I like that. Unfortunately, we are closing in here on 67,000 subscribers, so all the children in the live chat will get a kick out of this. I will do the 6-7 thing if we get to 67,000 subscribers. How about that? That'll be my deal. Whatever that thing is, I'll do the 6-7 thing. And this is a 6-7 slow win. You guys are all children. Really? You knew that game was going to be weird. But if you guys could hit that subscribe button today, we would greatly appreciate it. Trying to hit 67,000 subscribers. So hit that subscribe button. I hate that I'm going to have to say that. Help us hit 67,000 subscribers over and over again. Kene Wangu had a kick return? Is that what the streets are saying? Shout out to our guy, Kene. Ridiculous. He wasn't the kick returner to start the season, Dylan. Ridiculous. Oh, he did make the roster. I'm tripping on that. 21 keys. Yeah, 21 keys. I'm sure you're fired up about our next subscriber milestone. 6-7, baby. Yes, sir. As Miles Price will take it out, almost finds a crease, still able to get up to about the 30-yard line. Also, Malachi Corley revenge game, Dylan. He's the leading rusher for the Browns right now. All right, we got Joe coming in saying Ravens offensive line looks really good. They do. One of the best offensive lines in the league. But Kunaga, appreciate you, my guy. They'll get you a raffle ticket as well. And then also 21 Keys. Appreciate you. Saying, yeah, 6-7, baby. We have a chance to have this score be 6-7. Hopefully the Vikings frickin' score. It's not the case. All right, J.J. McCarthy going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones almost found a crease. And he'll get about 4 yards on the first down carry. Should have put Aaron Jones in my prize picks lineup. Salute the service. Skol to the vets out there. Everybody give me those Skol vets down below in the live chat right now. 2,500 people watching. 2,500 of you. Give me those Skol vets down below. Show them some love. Come on, everybody, right now. Take a second. Skol vets. Give me a Skol Roger Bong, too. He's a veteran watching. But here we go. We got J.J. McCarthy in the gun. Aaron Jones to his left. He takes a snap. He's going to give it to Jones, and that's blown up. Mike Green going to force a third and pretty long here for the Vikings offense. Yeah, he's got space. Good play by Mike Green there. Now we got a 3rd and 12. McCarthy in the gun. Ravens showing cover 0. It's find 18 here. And they're going to set up a screen to Jefferson. Jefferson's going to pass. Throw back to McCarthy. McCarthy catches it, and he's going to run. He breaks a tackle, breaks another, and he's right near the first down marker. Dylan, I've been telling you this the whole season. Jefferson will throw a freaking pass at some point as J.J. McCarthy catches it. So they set up a screen to Jefferson. Jefferson throws it back to McCarthy. It's a hell of a throw by Jefferson, I will say. I don't blame KOC for pulling it out. Oh, 76. Got to hold up right there. JJ's talking smack. I mean, I say you have to go for it. It's 4th and 2. No, you can't go for it, but after a play like that, you might have to. Justin Jefferson passed to J.J. McCarthy. Unreal, KO. Unreal. This dude's unbelievable. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Vikings defense will have good field position here. I wonder if is this a Kevin O'Connell kind of fetish with throwing Jefferson passes, or do you think this is Jefferson going to KOC saying, I need to throw the ball? Yeah, I mean, if they block that one guy, JJ's probably taking that, I mean, for a very, very long completion.
Scores around the league.
Jags, Texans. Texans are a joke. 10-0 early. Need the Saints to beat the Panthers for the Vikings playoff hopes here.
Ooh, Dolphins.
Dolphins
up
up
on the Bills.
7-0. Wow. Browns, Jets. This game's gonna go to overtime or something. There's gonna be something weird here. Something weird about that game, I promise you. Yeah, battle of the purples. Vikings 7-3. Defense back on the field. The Dolphins in that game, they called a timeout with 15 minutes left in the first quarter. I guess so. I don't know. That's what Ari tweeted out. Alrighty. If you guys could help us reach 67,000 subscribers, we got 2,700 people in the building. If you guys could hit that subscribe button today. Once you guys are subscribed to the channel, let me see a skull down below in the live chat right now. We'll give you guys a shout out. But hit that subscribe button. Trying to hit that glorious number of 67,000 subs. Going to be a big accomplishment. 67K. Spam those 60. You know what? You guys want to be children here? If you guys are subscribed to the channel, type those 67s down below in the live chat. Let's do it. Jacob Garcia, Master Bricks, Nolan Knox, Jessica Lynn, Roger Bong. Hey, I appreciate you, John Galt. I already knew that. And the 67. I've asked you guys to spam Skull a million times. I've never seen more comments in my life besides you guys spamming 67. Is that the key? If you're subscribed to the channel, type those 67s down below. Come on. The comment section's just going nuclear right now. Children. All of you children. I love it. All right, here we go. Lamar Jackson, I formation. He's going to hand it off to Derrick Henry. Vikings, good push. And Jalen Redmond almost got that ball out. Henry, though, does a great job of following his blockers and pick up about 4 yards on that. 2nd and 6 coming up. Appreciate you guys hitting that sub button, though. Trying to hit the 67K marker today. See if we can do it. 1:42 here left in the first quarter. Quick first quarter. And you guys are still spamming 67. All right, here we go. Lamar Jackson, under center. Offset I formation to the left. Derrick Henry in at tailback. Lamar changing the play. And that should be a false start. I think the left guard twitched there. See what they call. Yep, that'll back him up. 2nd and 11 coming up. Yeah, shout out to all the vets out there. Happy Veterans Day. Give me those Skull vets down below. My nun guy, thank God I started him. Who did? No way. All right, Lamar Jackson, play action, pressure in his face. They're setting up a screen. The Vikings and Jonathan Allen all over it, setting up a 3rd and long. I think just the take of that game was it's going to be weird. It was the most obvious take out there. But here we go. 3rd down coming up. We got Kevin Seifert saying that was a bad play call on the on the 3rd and long. I mean, dude, if they block one guy, that's going to the crib. I don't know what he's talking about. If you guys want the Vikings to get a stop, though, type those 3s. 3rd and 13 coming up. 2,600 people in the building. Type those 3s. Here we go. It's loud at US Bank Stadium. Lamar is going to be in the gun. Running back to his left. Vikings bring 4. Lamar looking left. He's got Mark Andrews now. Force him out of bounds. Vikings hold him up. Getting the ball back as we go to the start of the 2nd quarter. Type those 4s. Come on. Hold them up. Hold them up. Everybody watching, hold them up. The live chat's on fire today. You guys are bringing it. You guys are bringing it. Let's go. Come on. That was not a bad play call. If you thought the 3rd and 12 play call was bad, I disagree. They had 3 guys trying to block one, and that was a 20-yard, at bare minimum, 20-yard completion. Come on. Bad execution, good play call. Use your head. Come on. Yeah, John Galt in the building. Let's go. We do have Rune coming in with a $10 super chat. My guy Rune in the building. God, I love my guy Rune, but this is disappointing. I mean, Rune's up there as one of my favorite viewers. So this is disappointing out of my guy. No, I'm just kidding, Rune. Shout out to you. 6-7, baby. Let's go Vikings and Skull Vets. Yeah, give me those Skull Vets down below. Shout out to all the vets. I know we got Roger Bong, veteran, in the live chat. Mod here on the channel. Shout out to him. All the vets, if you guys are watching, Dylan and I wouldn't be able to do what we do without you guys putting your lives on the line every single day. So shout out to all the veterans. And also shout out to my guy, Isaiah Garcia. I like this. Saying put a V in the chat if you are a vet. We could give you guys some shout outs, man. Real heroes of this country. The real, gladiators and modern day warriors. So shout out to all of you guys. Happy veterans to all who have served. Isaiah Garcia, I believe you are. I think you are, but shout out to you, Isaiah. I really do appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. I have the easiest job in the world, and a big reason for that is because of all the veterans that really do God's work here. So I appreciate all of you guys. Shout out to all the veterans. I know there's a bunch of you guys watching right now. You guys are heroes. Seriously, thank you guys so much for all your service. You guys are the best in the world. Really. I mean, thank you almost sounds disrespectful for what you do, but that's all I can say. So shout out to all the veterans there. If you guys want to show some love to the vets, type those Vs. Isaiah, well, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Father was in the Air Force, lived on bases my whole life. That's awesome stuff. Honestly, I think Veterans Day should be more than once a freaking year. It's kind of a joke that it's only once a year. There should be like a whole lot more, but no, seriously, shout out to all the vets, man. You guys, again, the real heroes of this country. You guys don't get enough love. You guys don't get enough respect from people. And, it's honestly, it's one of those things I'm pretty passionate about. It kind of pisses me off that you guys don't get enough respect and enough love from especially the government of this country. But seriously, thank you to all the vets. The most badass motherfuckers on this planet. Sorry, Mom, for swearing, but thank you. I'll understand this one. Shout out to all the vets out there. Some badass dudes, man. Some badass dudes. Alrighty. Let's do it. Apparently Emmanuel Clase is getting the Indians pitcher. He's getting sent to jail. Oh, he was gambling too. Him and Luis Ortiz. All right, here we go. 4th and 7 punt here for the Ravens. They're backed up at their own 18. Ball is going to be booted, almost blocked. See if Miles Price can have a chance to return this. He won't. Vikings will have great field position here, though. There we go. All right, we're at 820 likes right now. If you guys want a free raffle ticket, give me those Vs down below for all the vets. Give me those Vs down below. If you guys want a free raffle ticket, you got to be typing V in the live chat right now. Call it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, and shout out to Jeff Vikings getting in one. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. J.J. McCarthy under center. Ball on the right hash at their own 43-yard line. Addison comes in motion. McCarthy, play action, blocked up well. He's got a chance. He's got all types of time. Ball batted up in the air. Addison falls down. KOC's looking for a penalty. Got tipped either way. I don't know if that's a catchable ball if they're looking for DPI, unless they illegal contact or holding on the back end. That's a hell of a throw by JJ. I can't get over that 3rd and 6 out. That was unreal. And Speedy Naylor making it happen. Justin Check. Did Kevin O'Connell break the system here? All right, J.J. McCarthy, he'll be in the gun, running back to his right. He's going to take the snap. Pressure in his face, setting up a screen to Jones. He's got space out front. Jones, get about 6 yards, trying to evade Roquan Smith. Makes this a 3rd and manageable. Yeah, ball was tipped. J.J. had all types of time there. Be curious to all 22 look at that one to see if anybody was open. Third and 4 here. Coming up. You guys want the Vikings to pick this up? Like that video. Closing in on 1,000 likes. Once we get to 1,000 likes, we're giving away another raffle ticket. Come on. Got to get to 1,000 likes. Help us out. 3rd and 4 coming up. Ravens showing cover 0. JJ takes a snap. Trying to set up a screen to Jones. Middle of the field. Got him. Jalen Naylor. First down. Vikings. Type those ones. McCarthy. Great job going through his progression right there. Ravens showing cover 0. Everybody bails. Fakes the screens because I'm guessing he checked into the screen to Aaron Jones. McCarthy stays cool, calm, and confident. Middle of the field. Quick release right there by JJ. Wide open. Jalen Naylor. Type those ones. McCarthy's dialed the hell in today. 3rd and 4. Taking a hit too. Come on, baby. A lot of people talking about our quarterback this week. A lot of people talking about McCarthy that have not watched him play at all this season, and he's dialing it up. As they're going to pitch it out to Jordan Mason. Mason gets blown up in the backfield. Again, enough with the pitches to the short side of the field, Mr. Kevin O'Connell. It never works, and now we're 2nd and long here. Come on. McCarthy 5 of 7, 100 yards here to start. He's dialed. All right, they got to stop talking about the alter ego shit, though, with JJ. It's kind of, I mean, it's making him sound like a little bit of a loser instead of a psycho competitor. JJ's got a little Stafford when he's attacking the middle field. All right, here we go. Jefferson's in the backfield to the left of JJ, with Jordan Mason to his right. He takes the snap. Jefferson's going to help Chip. Now JJ's going to have to step up. He's going to take off with his legs. That's got to be something. Protect the quarterback. He'll take a 3-yard run up the middle. Going to make this about a 3rd and 9. 3rd and 8. Offensive line looks good. Offensive line's holding up pretty well. McCarthy just dives forward. Now we got 3rd and 8 coming up. 3rd and 8. Vikings 3 of 4 on 3rd down to start. They're going to have C.J. Ham in the game. They're showing cover 0 again. He's motioning in hot. Let's see if the Ravens bring it. They don't. They bail. Now they bring a blitz off the left side. Yeah, it's going to be a false start. Yeah. I don't know. Offensive line been good up until that play. He's going to back him up here. About a 3rd and 13 coming up. All right, wait, we got 3,000 people watching. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We are just about 93 likes away from 1,000 likes. So once we get to 1,000 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket. It would be greatly appreciated. Hit that thumbs up icon today. Help us out. Help us out. We're giving away a raffle ticket once we get to 1,000 likes. But can the Vikes pick up this 3rd and 13 here? We should just make this field goal a lot more manageable. Speedy's going to come in motion. Takes a snap, rolling out, going to set up a screen to Jefferson. Jefferson, he'll get about 6 yards on that, just playing it safe. Get 18 his touch. And now this will set up a field goal attempt for the Vikings. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. 934 likes. Once we get to 1,000, we'll give away a raffle ticket for a J.J. McCarthy jersey. Will Reichard will come on. 16 of 18 this year. He's 16 of 16 when it doesn't hit a wire. 4th and 8, right hash, almost. Kick is good. Did that go through his hands? I'm serious, Dylan. I think, can we get a replay of that? I think that went through the dude's hand. I don't know how he didn't block that. Is that it? Is that the graphic? What the hell did we just watch? If you guys are watching Fox, I think that can't be. Was there something at the beginning? It was just. I don't know how that's not blocked, first off. Yeah, Reichard's laughing about it. I mean, this has to be the most egregious graphic. Yeah, that's it. All right, Fox. Hop in your bag today, then. Graphics team locked in for Fox. It is unbelievable. I actually don't know what we just watched. That was embarrassing for Fox. I think that was like an intern. Be like, guys, I have this great idea for this new graphic. Like, we're gonna have the Fox logo coming down a waterfall, then the Ravens, then the Vikings. Oh, it's a Minnehaha Falls. Okay, so it does. Maybe it connects to Minnesota, but that was pretty funny. It is unbelievable. Yeah, 21 keys. This is a good super chat to put up right now. We got a couple more. Rune, again, with the 6-7. Rune also saying, my grandpa, dad, and brother, they're vets, Army, and USMC. Rune, shout out to all the vets, man. Appreciate you sharing that with us. But skull to all the vets out there. They make my job what it is because of you guys being the badass dudes that protect this country. So shout out to all the vets. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate you. And Santana, that's from a while ago. Jennifer in the building. Tommy Wood in the house as well. Skull to all the vets. We appreciate you guys. And 21 Keys saying, hate to be this guy. I'm going to call him out right here. He's lying. On camera right now, 21 Keys is lying. But just that first part. Hate to be this guy. He loves to be this guy. This is low stuff from 21 Keys right here. 21. Come on. Like, at least just wear it on the chest a little bit. But it says, but I feel largely responsible for the 6'7" movement. Brings a rear to my eye.
I think it meant a tear.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are responsible for this. As the 6'7s are flowing in the chat right now. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button, though. Trying to hit 67,000 subscribers. I cannot wait till we cross over that milestone. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Once you are subscribed, give me those 6'7s down below in the live chat. Come on. Give me those 6'7s down below. We're also 21 likes away from us giving away another raffle ticket. The Ravens will take this kick up to about the 30-yard line on the right hash. Once you're subscribed to the channel, give me those 6'7s, trying to get to 66,300 right now. Help us out. Help us out. Help us out. Help us out. Really? T-Sugar coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to UT. We'll get to that here in a second. What's 6'7"? Don't ask. Just don't. I don't even know if there's a right answer to what the hell 6'7" is. It's from a song, and it's kind of, whatever. It's brain rot, yes. All right, Lamar Jackson, offset I formation to the left. He's going to play action. Jonathan Grenard going to get home, and he escapes a sack. I'm going to lose my mind. Grenard, great job getting home to the quarterback. I mean, he's got to be furious with himself. I mean, I understand. It's Lamar Jackson. Makes a hell of a move. Great pressure. Gets home. You got two hands on him, JG. Get him to the ground. Now we got 2nd and 8. 1, 2, rip him. Easier said than done. He's a 6'2" scrawny guy telling Jonathan Grenard how to tackle Lamar Jackson, but get him to the ground. Like, let's go. All right, we got pistol coming up here for Lamar Jackson. He's going to hand it off to Derrick Henry. Vikings get good push, and Jonathan Grenard misses another tackle in the backfield. Now it's going to be 3rd and short.
They are containing him so far, though.
Are containing Derrick Henry. Now we got another 3rd and 5 coming up. Here we go. Vikings defense had been a hell of a day so far. Type those threes. Come on. Roger Bong, a veteran in the chat, typing those threes. Let's do it. Type those threes down below. We got almost 3,000 people watching. Type those threes. Come on. I want to see 3,000 threes. 10-3 game. Vikings showing cover 0 here. They got 8 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. 4 on the play clock. Lamar's got to figure out who's coming. Lamar takes a snap. They do bring cover 0. Ball batted up in the air. Almost picked off. The Fox broadcast showed Zay Flowers, and they did a player spotlight, and they showed Andrew Van Ginkel. They're having an awful game. But Andrew Van Ginkel, come off the left side, bats it up in the air. This dude is unbelievable. Josh Metellus laying a big hit on Lamar Jackson. Type those 4s. Andrew Van Ginkel can make a case for MVP on this defense. Actually, no, he is. He is the MVP of this defense. Holding the Ravens offense just 3 points, and Miles Price almost bobbles the kick. Great coverage by the Ravens. All right, Vikings get ball at half. Yes, they get ball at half. 7 here would be huge. 3 to the 67th power. What the fuck are we talking about? Van Ginkel, have yourself a day as the Saints. My Saints up on the Panthers. We need it. And then the Giants tie the game against the Bears. It's going to be a great day for the purple, baby. And also, Dylan and I's Jets. 2 special teams touchdowns. You said play the Jets defense, right? Yeah, that's a good call. They trade Sauce Gardner, Quentin Williams. Screw it. Let's just get 2 touchdowns. I'm guessing they're not good. Yeah, Justin Fields. How many? Hold on. Stop. How many yards do you think he has? Oh, you saw it. Justin Fields has 1 yard, and they're up 14-7 and 1. It's unreal. Isaiah Davis, 1 catch for 1 yard. Wait, that's the Aaron Glenn culture, though. That's a culture win. Tua, 2 tuds. Saints, love it. Beating the Panthers. Tyler Shuck, 4 of 7, 1 tud. 128 yards. Have a day, Shuck. Alrighty. Kunaga, how tall is Pat? Not 6'7", I'll tell you that. 6'2" on a good day. If you guys want a chance, though, to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey, a $10 super chat, we'll get you guys a raffle ticket there. If you guys send in a 20, you'll get 3 raffle tickets. And then the MVP football right now is going to my guy, T Sugar. T Sugar, if you send in a 50, we'll call it for you. Because I said if you send in 200 total, it will be done. So T Sugar, if you send in a 50, we'll give you this MVP football. And I think T also sent a super chat earlier. Maybe it came in at the buzzer. Saying thank you, vets. Appreciate and love you all. Skol, defending our freedom. T, I appreciate you, man. I couldn't agree more. Shout out to all the vets, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. That deserves that. Make it rain, T. Make it rain, T. But T, $50 more, and this is yours. That's the deal. That is the deal. And we also had Richard coming in. Thanks for the love. Served in the Marine Corps from 2014 to 2018. Happy birthday, Marines. 250 years old. Happy birthday. McCarthy's going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. He's got a crease. He'll get about 6 yards on the first down carry. But shout out to Richard. That'll get you a raffle ticket as well, my friend. And then also ripping packs for you. Jackson Dart keeper in the snow. Yeah, my family's from Chicago. They had snow all in their backyard this morning. But here we go. McCarthy under center. Speedy Naylor comes in motion. They're going play action. Great blitz pickup by Aaron Jones. And that's a first down completion to none other than Justin Jefferson. Type those ones. Watch this blitz pickup by number 33 here. This is ridiculous. Aaron Jones, they go play action. Kyle Hamilton coming off the edge. Here we go. Boom. Love that. Aaron Jones, great stuff. That is unbelievable by Jones. And what a throw by McCarthy, finding Justin Jefferson. Come on. Vikings, come on, I formation. Brian O'Neill, false start. JJ's pissed. Brian O'Neill getting a little happy there. I feel like the Vikings have been kind of not thoroughly outplaying the Ravens, but you should be up by more than 7. You got to go get points on this one. As T Sugar going to be the Super Chat MVP for this week. Getting a Week 10 football. Also, T Sugar, we're going to send you like a Chat Sports little swag bag. It's going to come with a bottle opener, a keychain, and some shades. So we'll add that all for you. But T, greatly appreciate it. Here we go. J.J. McCarthy, 1st and 15 in the gun. Straight drop back, looking over the middle of the field. Ball batted down at the line of scrimmage. I think he was looking at Jalen Naylor over the middle. And we got 2nd and 15. Great job by Donovan Jackson holding up, but ball batted down. Ripping packs for you, appreciate it. Saying, let's go Vikings, skol, skol, skol. And T Sugar saying, skol Seeps, the OG, Chat Sports MVP. My guy T, thank you so much. Again, T Sugar, I will say he's my favorite fan out of all of you guys, by far. Shout out to my guy Tim and his son Hayden for tuning in. Here we go, 2nd and 15. McCarthy, 7 of 10 for 116 yards here. He'll be in the gun. He'll take the snap. Ravens bring pressure. McCarthy looking right, finds Adam Thielen. And this will make this a 3rd and manageable after they get about 7-8 yards as number 9 finds number 19. McCarthy, he has been, as Richard Winter saying, let's go, great start to the game, keep it up, I'm with you. McCarthy's been getting hit a whole lot today, and he's been still making a lot of big-time throws. Probably the most impressive game, start to finish, right now that we've seen from JJ. But again, it should be. He's going to get better every single week. That's what we're seeing here. 3rd and 6, though. Can the Vikes pick it up? McCarthy in the gun. Looks like the Ravens are bringing some pressure here. They're going to send Thielen in motion. Ravens only bring 4. McCarthy, he's going to step up, taking a shot down the right sideline to Jefferson, and that's going to be picked off. He had the first down with his legs. Bad decision by JJ. Malachi Starks, for some reason, is just running it back. McCarthy could have picked that up with his legs, wanted to give Jefferson a shot down the field. And he'll learn from that one. I don't know what he was looking at there. Yeah, that's a bad mistake by JJ. Bad mistake by JJ. Giving Jefferson a chance. He should have just taken off with his legs right there. Right as I'm saying, JJ's having a great game. Throws a bad interception. So type those Fs. Not a good read. Not a good read. It's going to happen, though. Going to happen. Yeah, I also don't know why Jefferson didn't jump for that. Yeah, not a good decision. Not a good throw. Is this 4th game, Roger? 4th game? Dane coming in. $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Good old rookie mistake in his 4th career start right there. I'll be all right. Yeah, you know, yeah, my uncle was even saying 18 needs to jump for that ball. Yeah, that's a tough decision, tough throw, not ideal. Four games, 5 picks. Growing pains, man. Growing pains. Yeah, he should have just ran with that. I thought that decision was poor. It was also 3rd and short. Like, it's not like you had 3rd and super long there. But, hey, we'll be back with the Vikings defense as they're having an unreal game against the Ravens offense. But today's episode is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. Now, the hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 in lineups when you play your first $5. And Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you guys want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick all of them on the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. So follow the Prize Picks players directly on the app, copy their lineups in just one click. Whether it's a friend, celebrity, or just someone whose picks you like, hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app, promo code CONS, $50 in lineups instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Yeah, McCarthy had time to run that one. I'm not sure why he didn't. I get it. That's, again, young quarterback. If you see 18 down there, he's just going to give him a chance. So, obviously a terrible decision, but, not going to kill him for it. Rookie mistakes. He's looked good throughout the rest of this game. So, see if he can bounce back. Should have definitely taken off with it. And he'll learn from this. Just like everything in life, he'll learn. As the Vikings, a 7-man defensive front here. 4 defensive tackles, 2 edges. I love that. They're trying to stop the run, and they'll do just that on first down. That's a new look from Flores there. I love that. Yeah, we're getting the bird's eye view of this McCarthy pick. Could have definitely stepped up, which he did. McCarthy, yeah, just a bad throw, bad decision on his part. He'll learn from it. He's 22 years old. All right, here we go. Lamar Jackson in the gun. Vikings defense has been absolutely awesome today. Vikes bring 4. Pressure getting home to Lamar. He's going to step up in the pocket. Jonathan Allen almost brings him down. Lamar will scamper for the first down and more. We've done a great job on Lamar and Henry so far today. Jalen Redmond getting his jersey ripped off. Not going to call it. Allen almost got home. Vikings pretty much doubling up the Ravens in total yards here in this first half. Can this defense continue to get stops? US Bank Stadium, a little quiet. A little disappointed in the fans right now. Lamar Jackson will be in the gun, though. Henry to his left. Sends the Henry out wide. Van Ginkel's all over it. Now Lamar is going to try to escape, and he's going to go down, and a flag on the play. Jalen Redmond brings him to the dirt. Tried to set up a screen to Derrick Henry. Van Ginkel's just like, throw it, please. Throw it. I'm right here. That was he is so good. I don't know how to describe Van Ginkel, but like he's the best. All right, they're gonna call flag on Byron Murphy. I don't know what for, but Van Ginkel's like the best player in the league at making plays that don't pop up in the stat sheet. That's what we're calling. It's a joke of a call. That was a joke of a call. All right, 1st and 10 coming up. 10-3 game here. 5 minutes left in the first half. They're going to send Likely in motion. Lamar in the gun. He's going to drop back. And terrible throw by Lamar. I feel like Lamar is going to throw a pick here. He looked good on the opening drive. He's been a little inaccurate since then. He's looking for Likely. Now we got a 2nd and 10 coming up. Flores clearly getting to him. Yeah, Lamar's a little furious. 3 3-and-outs for the Ravens. 2nd and 10 coming up. Flores right now getting the game ball. He's fired up on the sideline. 2nd and 10 here. 4:58 remaining. Lamar in the gun. He's going to send Zay Flowers in motion. Lamar takes it, gives it to Henry. Henry's going to try to get the perimeter, and he's breaking tackles. And Derrick Henry just being a grown-ass man, making the Vikings look like little children on that run. It's a 1st down and more for number 22. I almost got scared for Harrison Smith right there, like he was going to get hurt. Come here, eat that stiff arm. That's a freak. Yeah, Josh Metellus, come for a ride. I mean, why are we even trying to arm tackle this guy? Just dive at the legs. Dive at the legs. All right, here we go. Offset. No, I formation for the Ravens offense. Ball at the 49-yard line. They're going to pitch it out to Keaton Mitchell. Van Ginkel overshoots his gap. Ball came out at the end, but he's still going to pick up about 9 yards on the 1st down carry. Yeah, ball came out at the end. He just threw it. Yeah, it hit off his knee. That's pretty funny. All right, 2nd and 1. Offset I formation to the left. Vikings still running this. And now it's a 6 defensive lineman. Gonna give it to Keaton Mitchell. He's got all types of space. Keaton might take this to the house. And he'll get tripped up by Smith and Rogers into the Prize Picks red zone down to the Vikings 19-yard line. Promo code CONS. Get hooked up with $50 instantly. Ravens starting to get downhill on this drive. Yeah, my uncle just texted me. Harrison Smith might needs to become a coach. Harry's looking pretty old today. Kind of feel bad for him. Yeah, he's got to go tackle Derrick Henry. He looks like he's 50 years old. All right, I formation here. Lamar is going to pitch it out to Keaton Mitchell. Vikings get great pursuit there, and Dallas Turner making a play. Number 15, along with Eric Wilson. This will set up a 2nd and long. Hold them to 3. Little bend, don't break. Look at Dallas Turner making a play. Good for him. Type those 15s. Little TFL there. Come on, come on, come on. Type those 15s. Van Ginkel and Ray Finkel got to be related. 21 Keys, you're becoming one of my favorite viewers of the channel. All right, here we go. Lamar Jackson in the gun. He's been off all game. Vikings bring a little delayed blitz, trying to set up a screen to Zay Flowers. They sniff it out. Isaiah Rodgers has to be one of the worst tacklers in the league. Able to bring him down, but got to go meet him earlier. Now it's going to be a 3rd and 2. As we go to the 2-minute warning in Minnesota. Great game so far. Great game so far. Great game so far. Unreal game. Unreal game. See what happens, though. If you guys could, though, hit that subscribe button today. Trying to hit 67,000 subs is 21 Keys, my 6'7" friend. St. Van Ginkel and Ray Finkel. Got to be related. Yeah, 21. Appreciate you. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Once you guys are subscribed to the channel, give me those 6-7s down below in the live chat. Hit that sub button today. Is Lynn Tucker saying Harry does not look old? Lynn, I love you. He looks a little old today. Looks a little old. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 67,000 subs. We are at 66,333. So hit that subscribe button today. Once you guys are subscribed to the channel, give me that 6-7 down below. Come on, 3,200 people in the building. We can hit that number today. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Come on, help us out. You guys want the Vikings to beat the Ravens? Subscribe to the channel. Lynn, I love Harrison Smith, but we can call it like it is. Looking like an old man in the hole today. Defense looks great, though. Defense looks great. I know that's a Hall of Famer. I'm not talking about 27-year-old Harrison Smith. I'm talking about 36-year-old Harrison Smith that we're seeing right now. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel. Help us out. Once you guys are subscribed here, give me those 6-7s down below. Yeah, 3rd and 2 coming up. Massive play here. Come on. So this Guardians thing is crazy. They were throwing these games for only $12,000. It wasn't even like a ridiculous amount of money. It was like Terry Rozier was like $250K. The Browns tied up against the Jets. We appreciate you guys for hitting that subscribe button. Keep on subscribing to the channel. Justin Fields, 1 yard, 1 pick here in the first half. All right, Lamar Jackson, I formation. They're going to hand it off to Henry. Vikings meet him in the hole, and they get a stop. Type those 4s. 4th and 3 coming up. Will the Ravens go? Flores saying hold. Type those 4s. 3,000 people watching. Type those 4s down below. Eric Wilson's having an unbelievable season. Blows up the linebacker. Makes a play on Derrick Henry. Eric Wilson, have yourself a freaking year, my friend. 4th and 3 coming up. Looks like the Ravens are going. The Vikings do not jump. Do not jump. Do not jump. Jonathan Grenard, I'm looking at you. 58. Come on. 4th and 3 coming up. They're coming out under center. They're going to try to get you to go. Nobody move. Offset I formation to the right, and the Vikings will hold. Good stuff. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Here we go. They did use a timeout. It's a minute 14. I'm guessing the Ravens will. I don't know. This is a tough decision. Vikes do also get ball at half. Looks like they're gonna kick the field goal here. Harbaugh playing it safe. Lamar Jackson, 8 of 13, 52 yards. Flores, good shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff from Flo today. Tyler Loop, try the 28-yarder from the left hash. Vikings will have 2 timeouts in a minute 14, so they'll have a chance here. Left hash. Give me a shank. Come on. Oh, just fit that in the left upright. Ten to 6 lead here for the Vikes, and you get the ball. Close this first half, and we'll see what can happen. Anything is possible. Jalen Waddle having a day already. 4 catches, 78 yards, and a tud. a first. Little qualify this as a revenge game or a you should have had me game. I did not send it out yet, Miss Northern. We got to clear some stuff with the shipping department. But hey, we got 3,200 people in the building. If you guys want to get in a JJ McCarthy jersey raffle, $10 super chat will get you guys 1 ticket. $20 will get you 3. $50 will get you 15. That's the best way to do so. And also, hit that subscribe button. But JJ McCarthy jersey raffle, do this at the end of the show. $10 super chat, 1 raffle ticket, 20 for 3, $50 for 15. If you guys could help us out here, get a chance to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey, that would be fantastic. Let's take a look across the league here. Vikings fans are rooting for the Giants today. Big time against the Chicago Bears, so I like that result so far, even though they're moving the ball down to the Giants' 39-yard line. I think DeAndre Swift just had a big-time play, but we'll see. Bears are also, they'll one of the luckiest teams in the league. They'll find a way. Saints up 10-7. That's great news for us as well. And then, Buccaneers up on the Patriots. I guess we kind of need the Patriots today. Not a huge deal, but biggest shocker so far. Dolphins up 16-0 on the Bills. Who would have saw that coming? Need the G-men today, though. Beat the Bears. Please, please, please. Come on. Caleb Williams playing a decent defense today. And, what do you know? He's not playing well. 8 of 15, 92 yards. Yeah, next week against the Bears is going to be a crazy game. It's going to be a big last possession here for the Vikings. It's a great game so far. 10-6 in favor of Minnesota. Vikings cannot run the football. Ravens have been able to run the ball. 9 carries for 26 yards on the ground for the Vikes. Ravens 15 carries for 74 yards. But a lot of those came on that last possession. Overall, they've been pretty good. Miles Price, don't you dare. All right, he'll knee this out. Vikings will get this at the 35. Jefferson, 3 catches, 26 yards. Addison, only 2 targets, no catches so far in this game. Now, the Bears game next week is it's in Minnesota. Vikings losing the turnover battle here. Which is not a good sign under the Kevin O'Connell era. Alrighty. Here we go. J.J. McCarthy, 1st and 10 from the 35-yard line. Get about 3 first downs here. You're in Reichert's field goal range. McCarthy will be in the gun, though. He's got a running back to his left hip. J.J., he'll take the snap. Ravens bring 4. Looking middle. Throws it to Addison. That was a seed. Fastball from McCarthy. Addison catches it for about a 5-yard pickup. Vikings going quick. 2nd and 5. Playing with some tempo. J.J. getting the play call in. Going to preserve the 2 timeouts. McCarthy back in the gun. Aaron Jones to the right of him. T.J. Hawkinson to the left. They bring 5. Looks like they're trying to set up a screen. Never mind. J.J. taking a shot down the left sideline to Addison. Going to sail it over his head, and then a 3rd and 5 coming up. Yeah. 3rd and 5 here. Let's see how KOC plays this. JJ 9 of 13, 130 yards here in the first half. Had that 1 bad interception, but besides that, he's been pretty money the entire game. Dead silent in US Bank Stadium. 3rd and 5 here. CJ Ham going to come back to the right of JJ. 3 on the play clock. JJ takes snap. Ravens bring 5. JJ's got time. He's going to evade. Now he's rolling out to his right. Resets. Now he's just going to have to dirt that one. KOC's looking for another flag. JJ's getting his ass handed to him here. Yeah, Brian O'Neill just got schooled on that one. JJ rolling to his right. Fourth and 5 coming up. CJ Ham, Tutty? And I don't think so. Draymond Jones making a play, though. Ravens just acquired him from the Tennessee Titans. Just schooled Brian O'Neill on this little dip move. Yeah, JJ just got lit up. Lit up. What a punt by Ryan Wright, and it is awful punt coverage. I don't know if that was Ty Felton and also a Tyler Batty, an unbelievable hit. Just smoked them. Boom. Tyler Batty. He's had some random, for minimal snaps this year, he's had a couple random cool moments. Like the whole tush-push thing of him lining up horizontal right there, just smoking the guy on the left sideline. It's good stuff. Good stuff. All right, here we go. Lamar Jackson, 30 seconds left. They got 2 timeouts. Going to start at the 25-yard line. Vikings bring 4, and he'll check it down to Keaton Mitchell. It'll get up about, or Justice Hill, it'll get about 12 yards. See if they'll use a timeout. Probably will. They'll have 1 timeout remaining with 24 seconds left. Alrighty. If you guys could hit that subscribe button today. Trying to hit 67,000 subs here on the channel. So if you guys are new here, just tuning in. We go live for every single Vikings game. Daily videos, short form content. We do the whole 9. So hit that subscribe button today. Help us out. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Lamar Jackson will be in the gun here. Running back to his left hip. Vikings showing cover 0. They bring the house. Smart by Lamar just to get it out quick. And Isaiah Likely stays in bounds for some reason. Ball came out at the end, but they're going to say he was down. Clock's got to be running. No way he got out of bounds. Oh, he did get out of bounds. Good stuff by Likely. Never mind. I thought that was pretty stupid of him trying to make a move there. He should have just ran right out of bounds, but he's able to get there. All right, Lamar Jackson, Vikings bring 4. Lamar's got all types of time, looking over the middle of the field, and he's got his man, Zay Flowers. He's going down the left sideline. 10 seconds left and a timeout. They're in field goal range. Now they're probably going to take a couple shots to the end zone. Lamar, all types of time in the pocket. Floated that over the top of the zone. Lamar, he has had such improvement on his touch throws over the last, specifically the last 3 years. He's improved as a passer, but these touch throws he's been making, just special stuff. Unreal talent. Lamar now 11 of 16 for 102. It looks like the Vikes will now burn a timeout. All the way down to the 25. The hell are we doing, everybody? Yeah, prevent defense. On the last play, they brought cover 0. Can we all stop acting like we know more than Brian Flores? All right, 10-6 game here. Ravens are probably going to get 3. See if he can keep them out of the end zone. How the Ravens get the ball. Vikes go 3 and out. Just ... right up the field. They are in the prize picks, or they're just outside the prize picks red zone. Ball at the 25-yard line. Lamar Jackson. He'll take the snap. Vikes bring 5. Looking left. Pressure coming in his face. And it's Dallas Turner. God damn it, I knew that was coming. They call a flag. Dallas Turner gets a sack, but they're going to call unnecessary roughness. What a move by Turner, though. This guy just can't catch a break. Oh, I feel bad for Turner. Correct call there. Put his body weight on him. I feel awful for Turner. Lined up on the inside. Great dip move. Was able to get home to Lamar. And, yeah, I mean, that's textbook. Got to call that. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Man, you got to feel bad for DT here. All right, 5 seconds left. What, ball's going to be at like the 10? Yeah, they're just going to take their 3, go to halftime. That's some BS. Man, I feel bad for Turner. Finally makes a play. That's tough. Type those 15s, though. Show him some love. I mean, he's kind of to the side of him. I don't know. Whatever. Stupid rule. Stupid call. J.J. McCarthy also got the same call last week, so I'm not going to be too upset about it. Yeah, same call versus the Lions. It is what it is. I hate it, but yeah. All right, 30-yard attempt by Tyler Loop. Make this a 10-9 game. Vikings offense, it got to come out of half humming. And we got a 1-point game here in Minneapolis. Two seconds remaining. No, I know. Listen, I'm not a fan of the rule, but, I mean, it's the correct call. It was the same call JJ had last week. I feel bad for Turner. He finally makes a play. You know who started this call? I believe it was Anthony Barr on the hit on Aaron Rodgers when he dislocated his collarbone. I think that's where it all started. The Jets are up 17-14, and Justin Fields has 5 passing yards and an interception. What is going on in that game? It's unreal. Oh, the Giants. We need a touchdown at the end of half. Miles Price is going to have a chance here, and he'll just get blown up, and we'll go to halftime. All right, Dylan's going to run through some stats. We'll make the halftime deal here, Dylan. $5 super chat, and you guys will get a J.J. McCarthy raffle ticket. I'll be back here in about 20 seconds. Not 20 seconds. Probably about a minute. Dylan's going to hold it down, run through some stats here. It's pretty cool comparing Lamar Jackson versus J.J. McCarthy. But yeah, $5 super chats at halftime, and we'll get you guys a raffle ticket to win a J.J. McCarthy jersey. Need the G-men to score here, and they won't, but they'll at least get 3. Now, I understand, guys, the call is annoying. It's the right call. Same thing last week. Blame the NFL. Don't blame the refs. Refs are making the right call here. All righty, Dylan's going to hold it down. Hey, just like I thought, J.J. more rushing yards than Lamar in the first half. All right, we'll be back.
So far, JJ's been playing better than Lamar outside the quarterback rating and obviously the interception, but he's holding his own. And that's all you could ask for out of a rookie quarterback. But taking a deeper look into some of the stats, I mean, they've contained Derrick Henry. What up, Cody? 33 yards, 9 carries. I mean, that's the game plan going in. If Derrick Henry starts to get going, it's going to get ugly quickly. And I think so far, outside of a couple runs from Keaton Mitchell, the Vikings' run defense has been there. So that's been a solid part of the first half, that the Vikings' defense has been pretty good. Zay Flowers keeps getting wide open, though. And Isaiah Rodgers, like, he took a ride with Zay Flowers before, so I mean, that's got to get better, the pass defense. But as for the Vikings offense, I mean, it's been pretty solid outside that one interception. I mean, that was just McCarthy trying to take a shot downfield. Didn't end up working out. And you had Aaron Jones not doing that much. Got a couple catches for 10 yards. I mean, Mason hasn't even been in this game, but how about Jalen Naylor? 80 yards on 2 targets, averaging 40 yards per target. So a pretty solid half from him as well. I mean, Jefferson's needs some more targets as always. I feel like that's the main point every single week. And yeah, we stand at 10-9 in favor of the Vikings. And around the league, some of the games that happened earlier, Colts ended up winning in overtime. Giants are up on the Bears, so I know you guys love that. That'd be a massive game if the Giants were able to get that. And then you go into next week playing Chicago, and the results stand as they are now. Vikings in a much better position. Saints up against the Panthers. And you have the Jags killing the Texans. And then Dolphins shutting out the Bills at the half, which no one probably had in their bingo card. Browns losing to the Jets. You know the score of our game. And then the Patriots up against the Buccaneers.
Big time game in Tampa. Bills having 0 first half points, I think, is the biggest shocker here. How are we feeling about that first half? I'm feeling great about the defense. Brian Flores doing his damn thing. I think he's another great game by him. Shout out to the Giants, though, up 10-7. Jackson Dart, 200 passing yards in the snow, which is just unreal. Outplaying Caleb Williams. Love to see it. Rams, Niners later today. That's going to be a fun one. Yeah, Vikes get ball at a half, though. Pretty solid game.
What do you guys grade the first half? A, B, C, D, or F? I would say like a B minus.
Yeah, I'd say B minus, B. Defense gets an A. Offense gets like a C plus, B minus. That's what I'd probably say. As Isaiah Garcia coming in. What's going on, man? Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Brody. Appreciate Garcia. We'll get to that here in a second. But yeah, I'm probably going, probably same with Dylan. Probably B minus here, C plus area. Which is also, I think that speaks to this team that I'm not thrilled with their first half. And you're up on the Ravens. So, shout out to them. But my guy Isaiah Garcia coming in saying, I'm a veteran, and a veteran is someone who at one point in their life wrote a blank check payable to the United States of America for an amount up to and including their life. That check has no expiration date. Skol Vets. I absolutely love that, Isaiah. Shout out to you. Everybody hit me with the Skol Vets down below in the live chat. Let's get those flowing. Shout out to all the vets out there, man. What you guys do gave Dylan and I the opportunity and a bunch of other Americans to do what they do. So really just thank you guys so much. Can't say it enough here. Thank you almost feels disrespectful to say to you guys because it's not nearly as much as what you guys should be getting. So seriously, thank you. You guys are the reason why I believe we got the best country in the world. So shout out to all the vets out there. Give me those Skol Vets down below. We still got 2,400 people watching us at halftime. I want to see 2,400 Skol Vets down below in the comment section. Dylan and I just get to have fun, make YouTube videos, and watch a Vikings game, and that's because of you guys doing the real work out there. Badass dudes, toughest guys in the country and women. So seriously, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. The Vikings blitz Lamar Jackson 66% of the time in that first half. The Vikings blitzed Lamar Jackson in the first half, per ESPN research. They sent at least 5 rushers on 12 of 18 dropbacks, 67%. Jackson, he is throwing on an average of 2.2 seconds per pass. Would be one of the highest in the league. So clearly the Vikings trying to get the ball to Lamar's hands very quickly here. Let's see if that maintains in the second half. And we'll see. Maybe we'll switch up the game plan a little bit at halftime. Shout out to all the vets out there, though. But again, J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle. We are doing half off at halftime. So if you guys want to get a raffle ticket, it will only be $5 instead of $10, just at halftime, though. So if you guys want to take advantage, giving away a J.J. McCarthy jersey, appreciate you guys if you guys could help us out. And then also Week 10 MVP football is going home to my guy, T. Sugar. So shout out to T, as always. Yeah, Vikings sending 5 rushers on 12 of 18 dropbacks. So clearly bringing the house. I'll be curious if they maintain that in there in the second half. Obviously, the Ravens offense coordinator, they know that, but I'm guessing, it was pretty successful. I say you keep it more of the same. Keep on bringing the house against Lamar. And then when he did have, when Lamar did find success, it was when the Vikings kind of dropping back, playing that soft zone coverage. So hopefully they can keep it up. What is Dale doing? Dale is also Dale. It's not only in the live shows. He's one of my biggest fans in the YouTube comment section on videos. Dale hates the Vikings and J.J. McCarthy. Kunaga saying, "Are you at 67K subs yet?" No, we're not, Kunaga. I know you guys can't wait.
Take a look though.
Yeah. Well, Lamar's been very good against the blitz since 2023. Not today though. So I like this little gamesmanship by Flores. Vikings do get the ball out of half.
Imagine if we get to 66,677.
Yeah. 66,677. Then we could get to 66,777. And then we could get to 67,700. We are in danger territory with the amount of subs we have. So if you guys could, subscribe to the channel. Trying to hit 67K here. Cody saying, huge fan of your channel. My friend always watches shows over the actual game. I appreciate you, Cody. Shout out to you, Brody. Cody Gardner in the house. Yeah, go Giants today. Need the New York Giants to get a win against the Chicago Bears. They're up 10-7 at halftime. Hopefully they can get it done. If Bears will pull another rat out of their ass. What was I about to say? Rabbit out of their hat. Can't believe the Bills are down 16-0 though. Josh Allen struggling.
Struggled last time against the Dolphins too.
He did. Was that a primetime game?
Yeah, that was a Thursday night football game.
Shout out to Chase Torkelson coming with $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Chase. Get you 2 raffle tickets. Yeah, I don't know what the Vikings did to my guy Dale in the live chat, but they hurt him somehow. Yeah, JJ needs to find rhythm again here in the second half. Very streaky player, like within the game. One really good quarter, one pretty bad quarter. Didn't look good in the second quarter, looked great in the first quarter, so hopefully he can bounce back here in the second half. All right, again, if you guys want to get in the J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle, we are on Venmo. The Venmo is at Pat Seeps. First dollar Venmo will get you guys 1 raffle ticket. Every $5 after that, we'll get you guys a raffle ticket as well. So hit me up over there at PATSIEPS, or you guys can send a $10 super chat as well. We got a fan out in Germany, Mr. Daywood. Shout out to you. ESPN's got a halftime countdown now. That's pretty cool. ESPN is saying 45 seconds left at half. If you guys want the Vikings, you know what? We'll give away a raffle ticket right now. Who wants a raffle ticket to get a J.J. McCarthy jersey? Come on. If you guys want a raffle ticket, start spamming those 9s down below in the live chat. To get a J.J. McCarthy jersey, start spamming those 9s. Here we go. We'll give it away here in 20 seconds. Keep spamming those 9s. Come on. 15 seconds. We're giving it away. You know what? We're giving 2 away. We're giving 2 away. 2 raffle tickets. In 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And we got Roger Bong and Miss Northern. The 2 mods getting raffle tickets. Roger Bong and Miss Northern getting it done. Shout out to you guys. But hey, once we also get to 1,200 likes, we're giving away another one. And we got some super chats rolling in here also for some more raffle tickets. Vikings will get the kick here. Krieg's coming in. Appreciate you. And yeah, Vikings will get the ball here to start this second half. Going to need a big second half from J.J. McCarthy and this Vikings offense. But Fred Flintstone saying, we going to win. Skull, shout out to you, Fred. Appreciate you. Then Hickory Flavored Chaos. What a name that is. Skull Vet, 20 years and counting. In naval aviation. Seems so quick now. Let's go Vikes. Shout out to my guy Hickory. Give me a Skull Hickory down below. Show some love to the vet watching the show. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you for your service. Thank you for everything you do. And shout out to you. Come on, come on, come on. If you guys want the Vikings to score here, type those 9s. Come on. Show J.J. McCarthy some love. Type those 9s. The Patriots sold their soul for this. Travion Henderson, never mind. I love it. Shout out to my fantasy team. All right, here we go. Miles Price will take it. Second half underway. Miles Price down the right sideline. He's going to cut it back. He gets blown up at the 24-yard line. Vikings will have to go the length of the field here to put the ball in the end zone. 10-9 game. They've been in the lead the whole time. Not feeling too good about this. Got to score here. You guys let us know what will happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. I need those TDs. We need those TDs. Come on. All right, McCarthy's going to start off under center. Aaron Jones in at tailback, ball on the right hash. McCarthy hands it off to Jones. He's got a crease. Aaron Jones picks up about 17 yards on the first down carry. He's wiping his jersey. Type those 1s. Here we go. What a start to the second half. Running right behind Willie Fries, Brian O'Neill. Willie Fries clearing. Who is that? Is that Nesbitt? Throwing a tackle out there. Let's go, Nesbitt. Come on. First down, Vikings. Type those 1s. Big opening drive here in the second half, and they pick up 17 on the first down carry. Addison comes in motion. McCarthy back under center. Aaron Jones, they're going to pitch it out to him. Great block by Addison, and Jones is able to get about 6 yards. Addison had an unbelievable block last week against the Lions. He's been sneaky good as a run blocker this year. Shout out to number 3, though. Good block right there as well. Aaron Jones running hard here to start this second half. Picks up 5, going to make this a second and manageable. 2nd and 5 at the Vikings 46-yard line. McCarthy back under center. They're going to send Addison in motion. McCarthy, he's going to go play action, trying to find Addison. He'll check it down to him. Addison makes a man miss, and he'll get right near the first down marker. I still want to see JJ just use his legs there. But he got it out to Addison. They tried to lay a boom, big-time hit on him. Shook that off. Now 3rd and 1. Dylan. What do you guys think Kevin O'Connell's going to do here? Run the ball or pass? It's 3rd and 1. You just had 2 chunk plays on the ground. Now you just had a positive play, action play. KOC. I'm going to bite my tongue here. 3rd and 1. You got to pick this up. Ball at midfield. This is 4-down territory. We're coming out under center. I formation. Who would have thought? McCarthy, under gun, offset to the right now. They're going to go play action. McCarthy's taking a shot down the field. And Jefferson gets tripped up. That's going to be picked off. I don't know what's going on. Humphrey, now he's going down the right sideline. Jefferson got tripped up there. Hey, Kevin O'Connell, let's run the frickin' ball. What just happened? Jefferson just trips, dude. I mean, KOC, can we run the damn football? I mean, you're losing the turnover battle 2-0. I mean, you're taking a shot on 3rd and 1. That ball in midfield, I understand that. I mean, come the hell on. Just run the football. Jefferson, stay on your freaking feet. What are you doing? That is so frustrating. I mean, Jefferson just falls down. Dude. Run the ball. Jefferson, stay on your feet. I mean, the McCarthy decision to take a one-on-one shot with Jefferson down the field, that's the play call. That's bad. Kevin O'Connell and Jefferson, what are we doing? I mean, you got Jefferson in single coverage. Like, I understand the process there, but my God. Just run the rock. Run the rock. What are we doing? No, that throw's not. Pick's not on McCarthy. I mean, Jefferson just fell over. Yeah, I don't get that. Yeah, well, it wasn't a PI either. Jefferson just got tangled up. I mean, Humphrey had him stacked. What are you going to do? Bad play call. Jefferson slipped. Unfortunate. Move on to the next drive. We're good. Still up 1. Defense looks good, but like Dylan said, you're going to keep on giving Lamar Jackson chances. Doesn't matter how freaking good your defense is. Again, this is going to be a big box score watcher game where they're going to see, oh, JJ 130 yards, 2 picks. Probably had a rough game. Watch the freaking game. All right, I formation here for the Ravens. 6-man front for the Vikings defense again. Lamar going to go play action, heavy play action, taking a shot. Ball batted up. What a play by Harrison Smith. They're going to call a flag on that. Going to say he went early. The aggressive play from the hitman, but they're going to call a PI. Terrible call. Here, the hitman went a little early on that. They're calling it. 3rd and short. They're showing the McCarthy pick. I mean, they got one-on-one right here. You got one-on-one with Jefferson. I like this decision. Jefferson kind of gave up on that route, too. Yeah, Jefferson, you got it. That's terrible by number 18. Now they got the ball in Vikings territory. Lamar Jackson, quick game, flicks it out to Zay Flowers. They're making adjustments at halftime. He makes a man miss. Isaiah Rodgers looks like a playing flag football right now. Can't tackle all the way down to the 30-yard line. Quick game out to Zay Flowers. I mean, he had two opportunities there. Harrison Smith. God, Harry. Zay Flowers is laughing. I mean, you got an old man trying to tackle you. Lamar Jackson starting to get in a rhythm here. 1st and 10. Vikings defense have been a little bend don't breaky here on the last couple of possessions. They're going to go heavy play action again. Lamar, pressure in his face, staying calm, flicks it out to his tight end, and he makes another man miss. Vikings can't tackle. This is pathetic. Charlie Kohler, right down to about the 3-yard line. What are we doing? No tackling. Yeah, Jeffrey Lucas, I'm going to say JJ taking a one-on-one chance with the best receiver in the league. Probably not his fault when the receiver falls down. Open your eyes. Stop looking at the freaking box sheet. Jesus. They're going to hand it off to Derrick Henry. Jalen Redmond blows it up. Javon Hargrave there as well.
Back in the Prize Picks Red Zone, use code CLNS.
All right, 2nd and goal here. Ball at the 4. Lamar Jackson, right hash. Derrick Henry in the game. They're going to go heavy play action again. Lamar's got time. Grenard's getting held. He's going to close in. Can't get home to Lamar. He's dancing. Lamar's now just going to have to chuck that up. 3rd and goal coming up. Grenard and Van Ginkel doing what they can. 3rd and goal coming up. This would be huge for the Vikings defense. Type those threes. Come on. Almost 3,000 people in the building. Type those threes. Let's go. Van Ginkel, good job. Not dancing with Lamar. Good coverage on the back end here. 3rd and goal from the 4. Type those threes. Come on. Biggest play of the game so far for the Vikings defense. They've been great in the red zone. Lamar's going to be in the gun. What do you got, Flores? Likely comes in motion. They bring a little pressure. Lamar dancing. Grenard's got no idea where he's at. Lamar off his back foot, going to throw it. Incomplete. Vikings defense holds yet again. Brian Flores, I love you. Thank you so much. Type those 4s. Love this dude. Come on, Flores. Let's go. Something about seeing that guy on the sidelines makes me want to suit up. I'm going to say something really mean right now to Harrison Smith. I think I could do a better job right now in 22. Probably couldn't, but he looks very old. Alrighty. Tyler Loop for his 4th field goal attempt. I think they're 0 for 3 in the red zone today. Vikings defense doing a great job. 22 yards, right hash to take the lead. Isaiah Rodgers, can we get more of an effort on that? Maybe you would have had a chance. Alrighty. Offense needs to wake up, no doubt. I mean, Ravens defense getting healthy this week, but you're at home, got to be better. Alrighty, again, we are doing the J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle. If you guys want to get a raffle ticket, $5 right now, $10 to get you 3 raffle tickets. We'll keep this going for the second half of the game. Brian Flores is having himself a day. Shout out to Flores and this defense carrying Kevin O'Connell's offense and himself right now. Flores is just doing his thing. He's doing his thing as the Giants are up 17-7 against the Bears. Thank the Lord. Jackson Dart, I love you. He's got 2 touchdowns on the ground, 205 through the air. Bears defense stinks. Then the Vikings could just go nailing the coffin on the Bears season as we beat them next week. You know, everybody give me those skull flows down below. We were coming at his neck 2 weeks ago for that Chargers game. He did a great job last week. He's doing a fantastic job this week. Shout out to my guy, Flores. Give me those skull flows down below. Do the dog. Keeping the Vikings in this game today. Shout out to my guy, Dart. Getting it done. 17-7. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who did? Oh, Texas, yeah, 20-10 there. AFC South showdown. 2 bad football teams, Jags and Texans. Texans defense good, but I mean, Give it 20 there. Jets and Browns. Somehow that game's 17-17. No, that's going to be weird. Patriots 21-10. Bills moving on the Dolphins. And we got the Vikes 12-10 here in Minnesota. I got a feeling this game, it's either going to be two things here. Vikings are either about to get blown out, or it's going to be a crazy finish and somehow the Vikings are going to win. Jefferson looks kind of out of it right now. I'm not loving the body language from 18. Not gonna lie to you guys. He needs to lock in. I agree. I'm not liking what I'm seeing from him. Miles Price is gonna take it from the goal line down the left hash, and he's gonna get tripped up. And ball came out at the end. This is what I was talking about. Vikings getting blown out. This might be it. Miles Price dancing. Could have sorting through the pile here. Oh my God. Sick to my stomach right now. I think the Ravens got it. Yeah, that's Ravens football. You got to be out of your fucking mind, Miles Price. Hang on to the ball. That's 3 turnovers today. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, my God. Yeah, that's going to stand. You got to be out of your mind. All right, Lamar Jackson back under center. They're going to go heavy play action. Lamar's going to step up. Grenard, I don't know what the hell that was. And now Lamar's going to take off for about 6 yards. Brings up a 2nd and 4. All right. This is a dicey situation here for the Vikings. Dicey situation. Just handing them this game right now. God, you come out of the second half. 17-yard run by Jones. Pick up another first down. JJ throws a pick because Jefferson trips up, stops running a route. You're able to somehow hold the Ravens in the red zone again, and now you fumble the kickoff. As Lamar's going to take this one. Grenard trying to set the edge. And Lamar will still be able to get about 4 yards. Going to set up about a 3rd and 2. And Grenard's grabbing at his left shoulder. Grenard might be done. This is not good. I mean, you're not going to win this game losing the turnover battle 3-0. That's bad. That's bad. I mean, listen, you're not going to beat the Ravens losing a turnover battle 3-0. There's just no way. They're too good of a football team. Yeah, not good. X's vibe and sup, boys. Let's go finish this game. Skull. Hopefully, we're gonna have to change this. Change the vibes right now. Yeah, I have to change the vibes right now. Mr. Beam, what's going on? $5 go Vikings. Shout out to you, Brody. JJ got to stop doing deeps. Yeah, I mean, the best receiver in the NFL falls over. Terrible decision on the first interception, but second one is on number 18. Listen, you're just not going to beat the Ravens. Losing turnover battle 3-0. See if they can bounce back here, but not looking good. I mean, you got 3rd and 1 coming up. Somehow holding the 3 again. The Big H coming in, $10 super chat. I am filled with sorrow. I think it's a shoulder. All right, we'll see. Now we got a tush push coming up. Looks like they're trying to get the Vikings to jump here. Never mind, they're going to pitch it out to Lamar. Lamar's got the right edge, and he'll pick up the first down. No interesting play design there by the Ravens. Lamar takes it on a pitch from his tight end. Mark Andrews picks it out to Lamar. Harrison Smith. I mean, I feel it's like watching watching Harrison Smith right now. It's like watching like your really old grandpa try to go up the stairs or something. I just feel bad for him. I got to get him off the field. Here we go. Lamar fakes it to Derrick Henry. Looking middle of the field. Ball dropped by Bateman. Threw it behind him by about a half a yard. Vikings catch a break. 2nd and 10 coming up. Still a nice ball by Lamar. Yeah, Bateman's got to come down with that. Vikings catch a break here. Hey, 3,000 people watching. If you guys want the Vikes to get a stop, give me those skulls down below. Bad drop by Bateman back in Minnesota. Played his college football career with the Golden Gophers. And now we got Lamar Jackson in the gun. Vikings showing cover 0 yet again. 3 on the play clock. They bring the house. Lamar quick out to Zay Flower or to Bateman. And Isaiah Rodgers, just nothing. They're going to be down at the inch line. Isaiah Rodgers is terrible. He's absolutely terrible. Lamar, good decision to get it out quick. They're going to go fast and just give it to Hill, and that's a touchdown for the Ravens. Vikings collapsing here in their own stadium. Isaiah Rodgers, bad play right there, but, I mean, now it's going to be 19-10 here. Unless they decide to go for 2. I mean, Rodgers, what do you think's coming? Miles Price, hang on to the football. Jefferson, you're the best receiver in the league. You're getting paid $35 million a year. Don't fall running a deep post. I mean, seriously. You're just beating yourself right now. I understand that's tough. You're one-on-one with Bateman on the outside, but, I mean, you got 5 yards of separation just like that. You just got to hold up for about 2 or 3 seconds. Pressure's going to get in. Miles Price, I can't believe it. I mean, you turn the ball over 3 times. Like, you're not going to win this game. Like, you're not going to beat the Ravens turning the ball over 3 times. It is what it is. You're beating yourself. This is probably the most frustrating loss so far. Yeah, $35 million a year for Jefferson falling down. Bad starts to the second half. You got a lot of football left. You got a quarter and a half. You got a chance to dig yourself out of it. Offense needs to get going. The only thing that's concerning here is Mr. Kevin O'Connell probably won't run the ball yet again. And we'll see. All right, we'll be back here with the Vikings offense as Gennard went to the locker room with a towel over his head. He might be done. All right, we'll talk about the Vikings offense here in a second, but let me tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor as Prize Picks. Now, the hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CONS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's code CONS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. No bueno. No bueno. If you guys could, though, hit that subscribe button. We got 2,800 people in the building. I mean, this has just been a disaster. Ravens on a 16-0 run, and now Jonathan Gennard's questionable to return. He had a towel over his head. Did not look good. Not good. Alrighty, we'll see what happens. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. Trying to hit 67,000 subscribers. It would be greatly appreciated. Let's at least just get to 66,500 subs right now. So hit that subscribe button. Got to get this crowd back into it. There's a lot of football left. I'm with you. A lot of football left. And you also got that sicko J.J. McCarthy at quarterback. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. But, hey, no takeaways. Losing the turnover battle. I mean, 3-0 here. It's Miles Price. Going to take this one. Down the left sideline. He's going to try to make a cutback, make a guy miss. Miles Price. Ball came out again in the Tavierre Thomas's hands, and the Ravens, I think they have it again. Miles Price should be cut tomorrow. Miles Price cannot be back there yet again. I think the Vikings got it. I mean, this is just sickening. And Tavierre Thomas fumbles. I think the Vikings have it. I don't know how they have it, though. I almost just threw up live on camera. What is going on? I think the Vikings have it. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, the Vikings have it. Dude, get him out. Miles Price. I mean, you are so lucky. He's carrying it up here, I think, at the end. You're trying to do too much. Runs into his own guy. He's got the ball up here. What are you doing? Tavierre Thomas, just hang on to the ball and go down. He's trying to make a play. We got hero ball going on right now. I don't know who got on that. I don't know how the Vikings did it. I think Jurisic got it at the end. Miles Price, you're running like this from here on out. All right, I formation. Addison goes in motion. Ball at the 33. They're going to hand it off to Jordan Mason. He gets north and south. Jordan Mason carrying Ravens defender. Strong you run by number 27. I forgot Jordan Mason was on the football team. I forgot number 27 was wearing purple and gold. Can we get this going? First down Vikings. Type those ones. Price doing way too much. This happened against, I think it was the Bears. He had a great game. And then against the Falcons, he was terrible because he thinks he's prime Devin Hester. Let's get it together. All right, McCarthy sends Jefferson in motion. A false start. I'm about to lose my mind. Turnovers. You're beating yourself. Got a third-string tight end getting false start calls. Like, jeez. Alrighty. McCarthy will be in the gun, 1st and 15. Addison comes in motion. He takes the snap, looking to get some quick game going. Now he checks it down to Thielen. Get about 7 or 8 yards and make this a more manageable second down. Vikings going to go with some tempo here, as they should. 6:42 remaining here in the third. Ball it around midfield. 2nd and 6. McCarthy takes it. Ravens bring 4. He's got time. He's going to swing it out to Mason. Mason puts his head down, and now it's going to be about a 3rd and 2. Need more out of that. The ticker is just going crazy. They had like 2nd and 3, then it was 2nd and 6, now it's 2nd and 8. Now we got 3rd and short here. If I'm the Ravens, I am selling out on the run right here. I'm going run commit like you're playing Madden. Like, if you know the stats about KOC and not running the football, he's going to run the ball here. McCarthy under center. Thielen comes in motion. Jordan Mason in the game. Now Addison's going to come in motion. McCarthy, and he's actually going to throw. And ball's batted down at the line. Kevin O'Connell, I mean, this dude, he is the worst 3rd and short and 4th and short play caller in the league. Now he's going to pass. It's 4th and 2. You're going to pass. Play action. Jordan Mason gets deked out by Kyle Hamilton. I mean, Kyle Hamilton, that's a hell of a play. Yeah, I think that's three PBUs at the line of scrimmage. All right, now we got McCarthy in the gun. Misses massive play. 4th and 2. Ravens showing cover 0. McCarthy takes it. They bring the house. Blocked up well. Never mind, they're only bringing 4. McCarthy sidearms to Addison. Broken up. There's a flag on the play. It's on the opposite side of the field. McCarthy's still walking off. Thielen's yelling about something. KOC, this dude. I don't know what they're discussing here, but Thielen's saying thank you. I think this might be a first down. Thielen, this guy, this has been his calling card his whole career. He's talking so much noise. It's getting chippy here in US Bank Stadium. I mean, Thielen, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Thielen's an idiot. Get out of your feelings. Play some football. Free 15 yards for the Ravens. Thielen, you are a moron. What are you yelling about? You haven't done anything all year. Get off the field. Thielen's a moron. Thielen's just crying. I mean, what are we doing, 19? This team's collapsing. I mean, they're about to get blasted. They are about to get blasted. I think the Ravens are going to win this game 33-10. Lamar takes a snap, middle of the field, ball batted up, almost intercepted. Dallas Turner, having probably the best game of his young career, bats it up. I mean, the Vikings, you should have at least one pick right now. Lamar's thrown the ball in harm's way many times. You can, not good. Not good. Is this a Ravens channel? No, I'm just calling out Thielen. He's acting like an idiot out there. He's letting his emotions get the best of him. He's still crying on the sideline. All right, Lamar Jackson in the gun. Vikings showing cover 0. Running back to his left. They're going to send Flowers in motion. Lamar takes it. Gives it off to Henry. Vikings blow that up. And that's Jalen Redmond yet again making another play. And we got the biggest play of the game so far. 3rd and long coming up. Come on. Yeah, I was stoked Thielen came back, and then he has been awful. 3rd and 9 coming up. Type those threes. Here we go. 19-10 game. US Bank Stadium getting loud. Crowds into it. Can you get off the football field here? Lamar is going to send Flowers in motion. Looks like man coverage for the Vikings. They bring pressure, setting up a screen, and Van Ginkel's over there. 4th down coming up. Type those 4s. This defense is still playing amazing. This offense is not helping you out at all. Defense is playing unreal today. Come on. Van Ginkel, right there. Right there, hold him up. Van Ginkel's on it. He's on it. 19-10. 3,200 people watching. We appreciate everybody taking time out of their day and for tuning in. Is they're going to attempt a 56-yard field goal here? That's cool with me. That's cool with me. Left hash, snap down, kick up, kick, pushing left, and I believe that's no good. No good. Tyler Loop pushes it left. He's been shaky all day. I'm shocked Harbaugh elected to kick that. I would have just punted it, pinned the Vikings back deep, but momentum shifter right there. Momentum shifter. Let's go, Vikes. Come on. All right. I was kind of being a negative Nancy right there. Thielen's just crying on the football field, get me a little upset. Vikings aren't playing good. 16 unanswered from the Ravens. If you guys want the Vikings to beat the Ravens, give me those skulls down below in the live chat. We're giving you guys some shout-outs. Let's go. The Giants are beating the Bears. That's great news for us. I think the Saints are still up on the Panthers, and they are 10-7, so that's great news for us as well. But if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Ravens, type those skulls. Come on. Defense is carrying this team. Brian Flores, maybe he should be the head coach. Flores looks amazing. Scheme is scheming. Guys are flying around the football field. Jalen Redmond, I mean, every week this guy makes a big-time play. Type those skulls. Come on. Offense needs to respond here. At least get 3. I mean, you're going to have the ball at your own 46. You get 2 first downs. You're in Reichard's field goal range. Come on. Need this guy to answer, though. Need this guy to answer. He's not played good since the first quarter. You got to bounce back. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Justin Jefferson, 3 catches, 26 yards. Jordan Addison, 2 catches, 9 yards. So their defensive game plan was clearly to take those 2 away. Vikings, 12 carries, 61 yards on the ground. Maybe let's try running the ball a little more here, KO. Let's try getting the ground game going. I can't believe Miles Price has fumbled twice. Can't believe it. Aaron Jones, I mean, he looks good on the ground today. Very limited carries. I mean, Jordan Mason, he's got 2 carries for like 12 yards. So like, got to get him going too. Got to get him going. 7 penalties. You have 7 penalties, 3 turnovers. I mean, you're not going to beat the Ravens. They have 1 penalty, no turnovers. You're just beating yourself. All right, here we go. Vikings offense back. If you want them to score here, type those goals. Offset I formation to the left. Ravens stacking the box. McCarthy, play action. He's looking to take a shot deep. Now he's just going to check it down to Jones. He's got space. Jones, he'll get the first down and more. Type those ones. Here we go. I feel like they've had positive plays to start these drives, and then it just derails every single time. Come on. Type those ones. KO Siegel on play action. Like, he just, this guy. Oh, my goodness. Kevin O'Connell. He just cracks me up, honestly. Oh, I'm going to lose my mind if there's a 3rd and 1 here coming up. All right, we're in Ravens territory, though. Down to the 42. Jefferson comes in motion. McCarthy pitches it out to Jones. Jones cuts it back. Jones has space. Aaron Jones will pick up another first down. Get 33 the football. Type those ones. Boom. Come on. Positive vibes are back. What do you know? Get 33 the rock. Never been more wrong about him. Aaron Jones getting it going. 9 rushes, 47 yards on the ground, and a tud, and 22 through the air. It's great to have him back. Addison and Jefferson haven't really done anything today. But now we got McCarthy back under center right hash. They're going to flick it out to Jefferson. I love that. Jefferson's got all types of room. Beats Wiggins, and that's going to be another first down for the Vikings. You know what's been – I think Jefferson's lost his swagger. He hasn't been doing this a lot this year. The chin fingers from the Little Rascals movies, we haven't been seeing Jefferson hit this celly at all. But I wish they'd do that more. If they're playing off coverage, throw that ball out to 18. You got to go tackle them. Great drive here, the answer. Already down to the 20 in the Prize Picks red zone. Promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 instantly. All right, here we go. McCarthy back under center. Hot comes in motion. Aaron Jones in at tailback. McCarthy chain. It's the same thing every possession. You get a couple of positive plays. Somebody on the offensive line jumps. That's going to be their 8th penalty now today. Now it's 1st and 15. Back them up. Jesus Christ. Darisaw jumping. JJ changing the play. Yeah, Darisaw just jumped and Hawk jumped. 1st and 15 coming up. 8 penalties for 75 yards. Ravens only have 1 penalty. You have 3 turnovers, 8 penalties. You're not going to beat the Ravens. You're going to send Hawk and Jefferson in motion. It's like Hamilton manned up on Jefferson. I'm looking there if I'm JJ. Setting up the screen to Jones. Sails it over his head. 2nd and 15 coming up. Bad on JJ. Vikings have also ruled out Jonathan Gennard with a shoulder injury. Probably not good. Probably not good. Dallas Turner, this is your moment now. Second and 15 coming up. You're running the ball. Now, I understand. It's tough to run the ball when it's 1st and 15, 2nd and 15, but come on. JJ takes a snap. Ravens bring 4. He's going to step up in the pocket, taking a shot, and he gave his guy a chance. Jefferson's got to catch that ball. I mean, I see this replay. That would have been a hell of a catch, but that would have been a hell of a catch, but that's the same PI also that they called on Harrison Smith. I mean, that's a tough play. That's a tough play. That was a good throw by JJ. Jefferson giving his guy a chance. 3rd and 15, not looking good. JJ in the gun, running back to his left. Ravens bring 4. He's got time. He's taking a shot to the end zone, throwing it up to Jefferson. That's got to be a flag. They're not going to call it. I mean, what are we looking at? That's fine. I mean, Jefferson's got to keep running. I don't know why he's trying to get grabby. $43-yarder for Will Reichard. Kick up, kick good. You know, and it's all going bad for the Vikings. As long as 16's out there on the football field, I'm happy. I love this dude. I mean, I can't believe I'm saying this. This has been a bad Justin Jefferson game. I can't believe it. I mean, listen, I don't think that was that clear of a pass interference. Maybe I'm tripping. I mean, I thought if they would have called it, I don't think it would have been a bad call, but I don't think it was like an egregious no call there. I mean, so the refs have definitely been in favor of the Ravens a little bit today, but I don't think that's – listen, most of your penalties are false starts, and you turn the ball over 3 times. You're beating themselves. Enough with the ref shit. This has been a really bad Jefferson game. It's okay to call him out. He has been bad. He has been bad. How can this defense, without Jonathan Gennard, keep it going? It's okay to say Jefferson's having a bad game. All right, Ravens will have this kick. They're going to take it on the right sideline, and the Vikings will bring him down. It's C.J. Ham. Yeah, Jonathan Grenard out for the rest of the game with a shoulder injury. This is brutal. I will say, if you could somehow win this game, I don't think there's a good chance. No Jonathan Grenard. Turn the ball over 3 times. You're beating yourself. 8 penalties. I would be pleasantly shocked. But, hey, it's a 6-point game. You got a chance. Miles Price can't go back out there. Like, he just can't. All right, Lamar Jackson, 2-time MVP, will have the ball under center on the right hash. They're going to go offset I formation to the left with Derrick Henry in the game. They're going to go play action. Dallas Turner getting locked up. Lamar sidearms to Henry. He's got a catch, and he'll pick up about 9 on the first down completion. 2nd and 2 coming up. Grenard's going to be out for the rest of the game. With a shoulder injury. Type those 58s. Can the defense get a takeaway here? They've been close all game. Lamar's, he's been a little inaccurate throughout this game. Offset I formation to the left. Now they're going to change it to the right on 2nd and 2. Cashman changing the play defensively. You're going to give it to Henry. He's got all types of space. And Harrison Smith, good tackle in the hole by the hitman. But he's in the Vikings territory down to the 44-yard line. Yeah, not having 58 out here is going to be tough. I mean, you know what they did? They're just going to run right at Dallas Turner's side. Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner, what are you doing? Russell Wilson's in the game against the frickin' Bears. What is going on? Guess so. He hit his head. All right, Patrick Ricard comes in motion. They're going to go play action. Middle of the field, almost got there. Ivan Pace, but he finds Hopkins for an 8-yard completion. All right, 2nd and 1 coming up. Defense, they've done as much as they can today. Ravens are going to have to snap this before the end of the 3rd. Offset I formation to the left. Lamar is going to take it. Good play by Hargrave, but Henry's able to shake him. And that's a first down for the Ravens. They're going to the 4th quarter. Not looking good for the Vikes. Feels like this is just going to be a slow death today. I would be pretty stunned if the Vikings can win this game. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty stunned. No Grenard. Turn the ball over 3 times. Penalties. You're just beating yourself. I know, this feels like you feel like you're down 2 scores. Ravens are moving the ball. They're down to the 31. You're going to have a play that's going to flip this game. I don't know whether that's the defense getting an interception, kind of get like a 1-play touchdown on offense, or just something. We're going to have to change the momentum of this game because offense, I just don't think is good enough right now. Defense is going to have to come through. Not good, though. So what? We are 2 subs away from 4-6-7. How about some positivity? I'm just telling you like I see it. I like the fight in the first half. The second half has been bad. I think we're back to talking about Quezzy getting fired. Now that conversations, all those fire this that is, dumb for a while. The Big H, I'm filled with sorrow. Don't blame you. I don't know. Jefferson just also seems out of it today. Maybe I'm tripping. Bad effort on that 1 interception. Yeah, just bad. Just bad. Giants down to the 1-yard line against the Bears. Let's go. sick if the Giants can take a 2-score lead. Joshua KOC needs to set up better play designs for JJ. I mean, KOC hasn't he's been good today, but so JJ's been pretty off since the first quarter. I thought Jefferson's had a bad game. It's collectively today. Collectively, not playing good football. Landon KOC warm seat again. I don't know. Shimshak coming in, just an update, pretty solid, shaking up crowd. Penalties are killing us. Lots of anger and disappointment. We'll come back and lock in and win. I hope you are right. Hope you are right. Jeez, Ravens are just, they're starting to lean on them. Little double A gap here for the Vikes. Lamar's going to be in the gun, 1st and 10. They're going to give it to Henry. Henry just carrying Vikings defenders for an 8-yard gain. I mean, I would be shocked if the Ravens don't score a touchdown here. It just feels like they are just setting up this knockout punch with Henry. Not good. 2nd and 2 coming up, 19-13. Vikings defense they've been amazing today, but just give Lamar and Henry all these opportunities. They're bound to kill you. And no Jonathan Gennard either. I got offset I formation to the left. 2nd and 2. Lamar changes it to the right. Lamar gives it to Henry, and he's going to get tripped up. Going to be a 3rd and short. 3rd down coming up. Type those 1s. Type those 3s. Even I'm out of it right now. Come on. Type those 3s. 3rd and 1 coming up. I want the Vikes to get off the field. Type those 3s. Here we go. Here we go. Offset I formation. Never mind, he sends it up to the center. They give it to Henry, and he's got space. Henry gets tripped up. He's okay. I thought he possibly got hurt. Picks up the 1st down, though. That's what you do. You go I formation, heavy set, just give it to the biggest back in the league. And he just slipped up right there. Jeez, I thought he got hurt. Tried to cut it back up inside. He goes down. Henry just slowly churning. Feel like he's going to break one of these soon. I formation here. Ravens just trying to milk this clock. They're going to send likely in motion. Vikings, you got to start selling out in the run here. They're going to pitch it to Henry. Great push by the Ravens offensive line. And Henry will get about 6. Is Jonathan Gennard this important for stopping the run? I guess so. Wearing on him. Just wearing on him. Brees Hall, house call. A little running back screen. Jets up 24-17. This crowd is out of it. I mean, it's a 6-point game, and you feel like you're down 30. I'm going to pitch it to Keaton Mitchell. I mean, nobody's over there. Now we got another 3rd and 2 coming up. I mean, it's just death by 1,000 cuts. They're milking the clock. I mean, this is just tough to watch. This is very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. 19-13. 3rd and 2 coming up. Type those 3s. Crowd can't even get into it. Come on. Type those 3s. 3,400 people watching. Can they somehow get a stop here? Lamar Jackson, I formation. Derrick Henry in the game. They're going to go play action. Play is going to be blown dead. He's about to throw the flag. Harbaugh got a timeout in there. Of course he did. Just got it, of course. All right, hopefully see what the Vikings can do here. 19-13. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Lamar Jackson going to be in the pistol. 3rd and 2. Vikings. Heavy set. A lot of guys around the football here. Lamar now in the gun. Running back to his left hip. Lamar takes it. QB sprint out to the left. Lamar sets up his blockers perfectly, and he'll get right near the goal line. Great patience by number 8. Great play call there. Great play call. Now they're down to the 2-yard line. Honestly, you might just have to let them in. I'm going to go sprint out pass with the Lamar back of the end zone. Touchdown, Mark Andrews. That might do it. I mean, you can't even blame stop the negativity. This team's getting their ass kicked in the second half. It's just 10-9. I mean, it was 10-3. The Vikings have been handled for the last 3 quarters. What are you watching? I mean, Roman's killing. Or Munkin. I'm going to try to go for 2 here to make this a 14-point game. Yeah, you guys saying stop the negativity. This team's getting their ass handed to them for the last 3 quarters. What are we doing? I honestly feel like I should be more frustrated. Like Kevin O'Connell and his KOC and his offense. I mean, it has been just piss poor since the opening drive. Vikings have 12 guys on the field. No, they don't. 2-point conversion coming up on the left hash. Lamar takes it. Eric Wilson comes in free. Byron Murphy just gets absolutely cooked. 27-13. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. All of you guys crying because I'm telling you like it is. Just grow up a little bit. This team quit. 27-13. 10:40 left. It's going to take a miracle here for the Vikings to win this. Up 23-6. Ooh, I saw that coming. KOC had a rough game. Jefferson had a rough game. Miles Price, 2 fumbles. He's lucky he didn't lose both of them. Yeah. It's a typical emotional letdown spot where it's like Ravens obviously played a really good, really good second half, but beat yourself. Penalties, turnovers. They got the Bears at home next week. If the offense can't get going then, they're one of the worst defenses in the league. If they can't miraculously average 4 takeaways a game. We'll see. Hey, you're going to get the ball back here, and you'll get 7. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. I can't believe the Dolphins blowing out the Bills. Yeah, touchdown drive in 5 minutes. Listen, the offense has been awful for last 2.5, 3 quarters here. I'd be kind of shocked if they're able to bounce back and put together a good drive. But, hey, game's not over, but it's pretty much over. Let's just see if this team can show some fight. Panthers and Bears are going to lose too, which makes this even worse. It's Tattoo Hickman. How you doing? Let's hope they win. Let's hope. Miles Price going to take this out again. Makes a cut, 2 fumbles, and he'll get thrown out of bounds at the 29-yard line. Did not fumble. That's a positive. You're going to have it at the 29. I mean, you're just beating yourself. Let's call it like it is. Brutal injury to Jonathan Gennard. That makes an impact. We have 3 turnovers, bonehead pre-snap penalties. JJ hasn't really had a chance of getting a rhythm. So he's going to come out under center. Now KOC is going to establish a run. Jordan Mason in the game at tailback. I mean, it's dead quiet. U.S. Bank Stadium. There's no energy. They're going to give it to Mason. Mason, cutback, trying to follow his blockers. And he'll get about 12 yards on first down. Got to go with some tempo here. 10:26 remaining. First down, Vikings. Type those ones. Jordan Mason. You got to make him miss, Mason. He just runs him over, though. Picks up the first down and more. 1st and 10. We're still huddling, taking our time. This is very, I think this was the Eagles game you're saying. Very similar vibes there. It's different way. JJ under center. Right hash. And another flag. Another false start. This team sucks. This team sucks. 9 penalties. 7 false starts? 7 false starts? On Justin Jefferson. JJ taking a shot, the Hawk over the middle of the field, going nowhere. 2nd and 15 coming up. Flag on the play. I think Hawk got held. Pre-snap penalties. Also, it's at home. Like, this is embarrassing. Vikings get bailed out, pass interference on the defense. I mean, we're playing like a poorly coached team today. I mean, what do you got? 7 false starts at home? I mean, how does that happen? 2nd penalty on the Ravens all day today. 1st and 10 coming up. 9:54 remaining. Vikings taking their time. Addison comes in motion. They're going play action. JJ going to have to step up, and he's going to go down. Vikings can't protect. You got to get up, and you got to go. You're down by 2 scores. There's 9:44 left. Got to hurry up. Send Addison in motion. Long play action. Had Jefferson over the middle of the field, but just too late. Didn't have enough time. 2nd and 13 coming up. Second and 13 here. JJ will be in the gun. Running back to his right. 3 wide out, so wide side of field. Addison's going to come in tight. JJ takes it. He's got time on this one. He's going to step up, just drops it off the Hawk. Now it's going to be a 3rd and long. 9 minutes left, clock running. I mean, this is pathetic. This is tough to watch. Listen, Ravens got some dogs on defense, but Vikings also got some dogs on offense. And there's no urgency right now either. Oh, there we go. J.J. McCarthy takes a snap. He's going to step up, taking a shot down the left sideline to Jefferson. Drops it. And never mind, there's going to be a flag on the play. I think they're finally going to call it a DPI. Dylan, I have watched every game Jefferson's played. I've never seen him this frustrated and just kind of taken out of his game, but he gets a massive DPI there. Does not look like himself at all. Finally. Good throw by JJ. Yeah, grabbed his left arm. I mean, not much, but yeah, he was kind of restricting his right arm. We'll take it. I mean, now you got the ball all the way down at the 20, and now you got a chance in this ball game. 1st and 10. Here we go. Type those ones. Come on. Huge break right there on 3rd and 9. Ball all the way down to the 20. JJ back under center. You're going to give it to Jordan Mason on the left side. Mason's going to try to cut that back. You can get about 2 yards on that one. Sloppy game for the Vikings offense. It's a reflection on the coaching staff. Are we allowed to criticize Kevin O'Connell? All right, JJ will be in the gun. 8:12 left. You still got to go here. Ball at the 19. McCarthy takes a snap. Looking left. He's got Naylor. Naylor ripped down by Buchanan. That'll be a 3rd and about 4 coming up. 3rd and 3. Vikings. Gotta go still with some tempo here. Come on. 7:50 left. You can't play for 3, so this is 4 down territory. They're huddling, taking their time. Massive play in this ball game. In the Prize Picks Red Zone, use promo code CONS. JJ in the gun. Jordan Mason to his left. Naylor and Jefferson up top. Addison comes in motion. McCarthy takes it. He's got time. He's going to step up. Ball batted down again. That is his 5th ball batted at the line of scrimmage. Jenkins, big body in the middle. I mean, JJ, this is his 5th time getting a ball batted. Clearly something on the scouting report they saw, and come on. 4th and 3. This is the ball game here. JJ. Motion Mason to his right. This is going to be a false start. Jefferson's coming in motion. 1 on the play clock. He's got time. Taking a shot to Jefferson. He gets tripped up. No flag. I mean, Jefferson, I don't know what's going on. That's a flag. I mean, def a little hold there, but I mean, what the fuck is that? That's ball game. I mean, Jefferson, one of his worst. I think that is his worst game of his career. Just bad. All right, well, we do go to a TV timeout. Let me tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, that being Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. I mean, you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you guys want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, and you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. You guys can also follow the Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CONS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Terrible game. I mean, true, just a typical Vikings game. That's all I have to say. Like this was the most Vikings game of all time. In the spot they were in. We're going to have Lamar Jackson. 7:15 left in this one. He's going to hand it off up the gut to Derrick Henry, and Levi Drake Rodriguez will make a hell of a play, set up a 2nd and long. Yeah, you guys are saying, why can't JJ be productive with TJ Hawkinson, Justin Jefferson, and Jordan Addison? Jefferson was terrible today, and TJ Hawkinson, stop saying he is a good weapon. He is not. Hawkinson blows. When the Vikings pass on 3rd or 4th and short, they are 4 of 19 this season. When they run, they're 10 of 14. I just don't understand it with Kevin O'Connell. Lamar Jackson in the gun, taking it all the way down. Van Ginkel closing in, and they're going to get home to Lamar. That's going to be a sack. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and long coming. Hargrave and Allen get home. All right, you get off the field here. Still leave this door open, but Van Ginkel, hell of a play. Hargrave, hell of a play. Allen finishes the job. Got them backed up at their own 7-yard line. Watch a screen or just a halfback draw. Give me a Van Ginkel pick 6 on a screen, huh? 2 on the play clock. Lamar takes it. He's looking. He's just going to check it down. That's going to be dropped. That's a huge drop to keep some time on the clock. 4th and 17. Ball backed up at your own 7. 5:41 remaining. Huge drop right there. Van Ginkel just wrecking havoc. So you're telling me there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Stout will punt it from their own end zone, screaming left. And Miles Price, what a punt. All the way down to about the 39-yard line. So the Vikings will still have some good field position here. All right, Jefferson, can you make up for it? And JJ. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's been an ugly, ugly game for the Vikes. Again, watch the game, Rogue. Please watch the game. All right, McCarthy, 16 of 30, 180 yards, 2 picks today. He hasn't been good either. Jefferson's going to come in motion. McCarthy, another false start. This is a fucking joke. What is going on? I mean, this is 8. Six false starts at home. JJ will take the snap. 1st and 15. Looking middle of the field. Got Addison in the Ravens territory. Good throw by McCarthy. Found Addison over the middle with 5:24 remaining. This door is still open. You got to go with some tempo here. 5:20 left. Type those ones. 1st down Vikings. McCarthy will stay in the gun. Jefferson's at the bottom. McCarthy takes snap. Ravens bring 4. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to fade, reset his feet. Now he's just going to have to throw that away. Jones gets thrown down at the end, and that's going to be a flag. Thank you. 5:20 What is that? Roquan just threw him down. Maybe a little bit of a flop, but we don't care. Unsport. That's a free 15, Zebras. Come on. Aaron Jones. See what they call here. Probably going to. Oh, they're not going to give it to him. They're not going to give it to him. Never mind, they are. First down, Vikes. Suck it, Roquan. McCarthy trying to make something happen. Roquan just shoved him at the end. I don't know what he's yelling about. All right, McCarthy will have it in the gun. 1st and 10 with 5 minutes left. Ball all the way down at the Ravens 35. Ravens pressure in JJ's face. He's going to evade to his right, keeping his eyes downfield. He's taking a shot, and that's going nowhere. He's looking Jordan Addison's way. 2nd and 10. McCarthy still battling. The Vikings just trying to do what they can to give this team a chance. Second and 10 coming. Draymond Jones getting going. .458. 2nd and 10. Ball at the Ravens 35. McCarthy in the gun. He's got Jones to his left hip. Addison one-on-one at the bottom. High snap. McCarthy able to handle it. McCarthy, middle of the field, picked off. Roquan Smith with a hell of a pick. And that would do it here in Minnesota. Threw it behind him. That's a hell of a play by Roquan. That's a hell of a play. Terrible throw by JJ. That's not a. They're going to count that a pick. Ball hit the dirt. Incomplete pass. There we go. Vikings catch a break. I was going to say, it looked like the tip of the ball. I mean, thank God the Vikings got that. That was similar to the Isaiah Rodgers one. All right, we still got the ball. It's just like, how can we make this game end as painful as possible? McCarthy will be in the gun. Aaron Jones back to his left hip. Can you respond? Ravens bring forward. McCarthy taking a shot down the right sideline. Sails it over Jefferson's head. Terrible throw by JJ. Absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. That's terrible on JJ. Hit the ground. I still think that's a catch. Vikings have been burned by that all year. All right, yeah. All right, 4th and 10 coming up. See how the Vikings can pick this up. Looks like they're going to bring 0. JJ hits his back foot, pressured his face. He's just going to escape. Now he's got to keep his eyes downfield. McCarthy's going to throws it to Naylor. What a catch by Naylor. And the Vikings are down to the 7-yard line. McCarthy somehow got out of it. That's a 1st down for the Vikes. 1st and goal. Somehow ducked and was able to escape, rolling to his right. Found Jalen Naylor. Have a day, Speedy. What concentration by number 1. McCarthy, 1st and goal, going quick. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to try to take off. Now you got to go. You got to get up and try to make a play. McCarthy's flopping. 2nd and goal. Vikings are knocking at the door. Ball at the 7-yard line, taking their time. I mean, why not? Dylan, we got all types of time. We're down 2 scores. There's 3:50 left. Let's just kick our feet up, huh? Let's kick our feet up. Take our time. We're good. This is just like the Eagles game. This is just like the Eagles game. This is incredible. Carbon copy, just different flavor. Speedy goes out. McCarthy is looking at Jefferson. He's just going to dirt that. Roquan Smith is everywhere. 3:34 left. I mean, you score here. You got 3 timeouts in time with the way this defense is playing. That's the Roquan pick almost ended it. McCarthy escapes on that 4th and 1. I mean, my God. Of course the Bears are making a comeback. All right, here we go. McCarthy going to send Speedy out. He's going to take it. McCarthy's got time, and he's just going to float that one into the back of the end zone. I don't know if that was batted. I mean, that would make 6 batted balls for McCarthy today. He looks gassed. His team looks gassed. They're just waiting for the knockout punch. McCarthy gets drilled. 4th and goal again. I mean, Vikings fans look miserable. Miserable. JJ will have it in the gun, running back to his right. Splits him out, and that's another false start. Another false start. Kevin O'Connell, get your team together, man. Seven false starts at home. McCarthy in the gun. Aaron Jones to his left. Jefferson comes in motion. McCarthy takes it. He's looking back right of the end zone's got Naylor, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings. What a throw by JJ. What is going on? Type those TDs. Naylor's having a fantastic day. And now we got, you go for 2. You go for 2 here. That's a hell of a throw by JJ. Pressure in his face. I mean, that's a seed. And a hell of a catch by Naylor. Oh, my God. Naylor, that is ridiculous. Hell of a throw, too. Look at those feet. The toe drag swag. Type those TDs. And we are going for 2. 27-19. Naylor's a dog, man. Naylor's a dog. All right, Vikes are going to go for 2. You know they're throwing the ball. JJ in the gun. He's going to send Thielen in tight. Trying to set up the pick play to Jefferson. Jefferson hit early. I mean, Jefferson's body, he looks bad today. He got drilled. I don't know why he threw that up high. Trying to run. Yeah, that's bad. That's a terrible throw by JJ. So have a great throw to Naylor, then a terrible throw. I mean, why is that ball up high? It's got to be low. Why do we go for 2? It's the analytical, yeah, whatever. I mean, you got all 3 timeouts with 3:23 left. I wish there was just more juice in the stadium. Like, you're at home, and I don't know if the crowd's going to be getting up right now. I would have I mean, you got to go for 2. That's what the analytics say, but I wouldn't have hated taking your 3 there because now down 8. I don't know. Just give your offense one more chance. Will Reichert, he'll kick it away. Flag on the play. I'm guessing this is on the Vikes. They'll blow him up. Ball's out of bounds at the 22. This is on the Ravens. This could be big. All right, legal formation. They're going to be backed up. All right, if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Ravens, give me those skulls down below. Game is not over just yet. I don't know how. It's death by 1,000 cuts today. Unreal. Jalen Naylor, I mean, what a play. And he missed that rub route to Jefferson. It's learning experience here from J.J. McCarthy. Learning experience. But here we go. 1st and 10. They're backed up at their own 17-yard line. Ricard's going to come in motion. Lamar's in the gun. He's got Hill to his right. He's going to send Flowers in motion. Lamar's going to keep it. Lamar dancing, hit hard by Van Ginkel, but he'll get about 6 yards. Timeout, Vikings, 2nd and 4. Got the 2-minute warning. 2 timeouts left. Time shouldn't be an issue. I like that play call by the Ravens. Kind of seems like Monken, even though Flores got the better in the first half, I feel like Monken's kind of gotten the better of him in the second half here. I mean, no Jonathan Gennard, obviously a huge killer, but the Eagles had 7 false starts in 2022 and won that game. That's the lucky number. All right, Derrick Henry back in the game. It's unlikely in motion. They're going to give it to Henry up the gut, and he's probably going to be an inch short, if not have the first down. Vikings will call a timeout. 3rd and 1 coming up. Awful Kevin O'Connell game, I will say. 7 false starts, 9 penalties. I mean, not good. Cincinnati Bengals back in 1970 started 1-6 and went on a 7-game win streak. Oh, of course. How are the Bears winning that game? This team. All right, 3rd and 1 coming up. 3:09 remaining. It's a short one. Lamar under center. He's going to give it to the fullback, and he's got it. .304 left. Gonna have to burn another timeout. The Jets won after the trade deadline. First and 10. Ball at the Ravens' 29-yard line. Yeah, Bears are winning. 1:50 left, of course. Giants lose Dart. Unreal. All right, Lamar Jackson. Going to give it to Henry up the gut. Henry going to try to get outside. Blake Cashman makes a hell of a play there. He's going to set up a 2nd and long. Fields threw for 50 yards and they won. Is that true? Yeah, Justin Fields, 6 of 11 for 54 yards. And his 42 of those yards came on a halfback screen to Breece Hall. That is one of a kind. That is unbelievable. Hey, found a way to win. All right, Lamar Jackson in the gun. Hill's going to be to his left. They're going to send Flowers in motion again. And ball's on the deck. Flowers dropped it. Vikings can't get on it. It's just been that type of game. Been that type of game. But here we go. 3rd and about 5 coming up. It's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Of course. That ball bounces right back in his lap. I mean, this has just been that, man. This has just been that. Like, this is insane. Look at that. Right back up to him. You can't take a funky bounce right there for us. This has been one of the most painful games I've ever watched. Saints won. That's good. Texans somehow making some noise there. Hey, we got 3rd and 4 coming up. You guys want the Vikes to get a stop? I got no faith that I'm getting a stop here. Type those threes. Come on. 2-minute warning here in Minnesota. Type those threes. Guess the Ravens keep this on the deck. Vikings will probably get the ball back with about 1:10, no timeouts. They got at the 35, so we'll be able to pin them back. Guess they're just going to run the ball with Derrick Henry here. I mean, they're able to run the ball like crazy in the second half. Come on. Type those threes. Here we go. Type those threes. Soft and sloppy, the Minnesota Vikings. Type those threes. You want the Vikes to get a stop? 3rd and 4. Something was up with Jefferson today. I don't know what it was. Glad it's not just me seeing it. His body language, his routes. I mean, JJ hasn't been good either, but just don't expect that from him. You lose the turnover battle 3-0, and you fucking have 7 false starts at home against a Super Bowl contender. What do you think's gonna happen? I'm shocked like the Vikings still have a chance here. As they run to the line, Lamar gonna do a quick rollout. Lamar is gonna throw a ball batted up in the air, and that's gonna be huge. That's gonna stop the clock, and the Vikings will get the football back. Type those 4s. Could this be one of those games where we see like the Vikings are the first team ever to lose the turnover battle 3-0, have 7 false starts at home? Andrew Van Ginkel, oh my God, he almost somehow got that. Andrew Van Ginkel's been fantastic today. Ball batted up. I mean, good on Lamar to knock it down. Van Ginkel getting fired up. All right, the Vikings are going to have a chance here. Somehow, some way. Why were the Ravens throwing? What? I mean, you could just run the ball. There's going to be 1:10 left. And now they're going to punt it away. Miles Price. Come on. He's going to field it at about the 15. He's going to cut it back. Flag on the play, though. Price is going to stop. So why is he carrying the football up here? And the Bears are going to beat the Giants. Unreal. The luckiest team in the NFL. Stay with it. Looks like a flag going to be on the Vikes. Going to back them up. Holding on the receiving team, of course. .5 yard line. You got no timeouts, 1:44. Alrighty. See what we got. What are we doing, Giants? Jesus Christ. All right. 27. That's the 12th penalty on the Vikings today. 12 penalties, 7 false starts. Let's just make it 8 on this drive. Huh? Why not? 1st and 10, ball at your own 8-yard line. Let's see if they somehow could get something here. All right, JJ will have it in the gun. Aaron Jones to his left. Ball at the left hash. JJ takes it. JJ looking left. Now he's taking a shot down the field to Jefferson. Dropped an interception. Bad throw by McCarthy. Gilman almost had it. He's just getting under all of these throws. Somehow the Vikings have a chance. Jefferson's had one of his worst games of his career. JJ's just looking bad. 2nd and 10. McCarthy's going to have it in the gun. Hawk will come in motion. 2 on the play clock. Takes a snap. Ravens bring 4. O'Neal gets blown up. JJ's going to take off. Keeping his eyes downfield. He makes a man miss. JJ's taking off. He's running for a lot more, all the way down to the 35-yard line. Picks up a huge chunk on that, and he's got to go with some tempo here. 1:23 remaining. No timeouts. Vikings quick to the line. Jefferson split out wide to the left. McCarthy, he'll take the snap. Ravens bring 4. He's got time. Steps up. Delivers a throw to Hawkinson. Probably not the best decision. 1:65 ticks remaining. Ball at around midfield at their own 39-yard line. 59 seconds left. McCarthy trying to get something going. It's going to take a miracle for them to beat the Ravens today. McCarthy takes it. He's got time. He'll step up in the pocket. Delivers a throw that Naylor goes nowhere. Now it's 3rd and 6. He has been hit a whole lot today. Naylor's had a hell of a game. What is this, Fox? 12 targets, 4 catches for Jefferson. Naylor's got 124 and 37. JJ's going to be in the gun. 47 seconds remaining. 3rd and 6. Ravens showing cover 0. You got a chance to take a shot here. Oh, my God. Another false start. This is unreal. How is this possible? All right. 3rd and 11 now. 47 seconds left. McCarthy takes a snap. O'Neal gets beat off the edge. JJ's going to take off, do what he can, spin out. Now 40 seconds left. 4th down. Clock running. 33 seconds left. 4th and 4. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. McCarthy takes it in the gun. Smart timeout by the Ravens. 21 seconds left. 4th and 4. Ball at the 40. I will say this is this has to be one of the most frustrating games I've ever watched. Will McDonald, 4 sacks today. McCarthy's, he looked bad. Jefferson looked bad. Kevin O'Connell looked bad. This is just awful. This has to be one of the worst coach. You have 8 false starts at home. How is that possible? 4th and 4 with 21 seconds left. McCarthy, he'll take it. He's got time. He's scrambling. He's running around. He's trying to make something happen with 13 seconds left. He's going to throw across his body. Jones dropped it. Ball game. Vikings lose. Kevin O'Connell, you were fucking terrible today. J.J. McCarthy, you were terrible. Justin Jefferson, you were terrible. Jefferson can't get open. I mean, J.J. McCarthy's awful. Kevin O'Connell was terrible. Justin Jefferson, I mean, absolutely terrible out of 18 today. Terrible body language. Couldn't get open. Brian O'Neill, awful. I mean, you have 8 false starts at home. I mean, that almost feels impossible to do. Eight false starts at home. What up, bro? Thanks for tuning in. I have no idea. He was bad today. I mean, typical emotional letdown spot for the Vikings. Andres, what do you feel is the problem with the team? I mean, everything was bad today. Everything was bad today. I mean, you have 8 false starts at home. That's about as egregious as it can get. Straight blank sets. Appreciate you, man. I mean, what do you think is wrong with the team? It's a head coach quarterback league, and both were awful today. Vikings moved to 1-3 at home. I mean, that was a miserable game. An absolutely miserable game. Andres, appreciate you, though. I mean, that was miserable. You have 8 false starts at home. I mean, that was about as bad as it can get. No, I'm with you, Whitney. I mean, that was horrible. It was just bad, man. It was just bad. Playoffs are over. I mean, yeah. Just terrible. I mean, the team played awful today. Jefferson was horrible today. Kevin O'Connell was horrible today. JJ, for most of it, was pretty bad. I mean, Van Ginkel probably had one of his best games in his NFL career, and just for nothing. I'm just getting tired of Kevin O'Connell. You have 18 carries for 120 yards on the ground, 6.7 yards per carry, and you only have 18 carries. Jefferson, 12 targets, 4 catches. Addison, 11 targets, 3 catches. McCarthy was incredibly inaccurate, especially in that second half. It's so funny, like Van Ginkel, 2 PBUs. That's really all. I'm just depressed right now. This is just. That was a bad game. It is what it is. I mean, you know, they just give you a little bit of hope, and then it's like nothing. Just bad. That's really bad. Head up, 21 keys. I'm with you. All right, we're gonna dive into this post-game show here. Then we'll do the raffle right after. Let's talk about the game. Just bad. Bad. All right, let's talk about it. Yo, what's going on, everybody? You are watching Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Seatman here, giving you guys my instant reaction to Probably the most Minnesota Vikings football game of all time. This was a typical Vikings emotional letdown spot, and it really was just that out there on the football field. We can just say it like it is right now. The Vikings played like a poorly coached team today. You have 8 false starts at home. I don't know if that's a record, but that is almost hard to do. That is absolutely embarrassing. And is that on the quarterback? Is that on the head coach? A lot of it, I would just say, not having your team ready to play, that's on the head coach. Kevin O'Connell, 3rd and short situations, again, just terrible. He refuses to run the ball in those spots when he has been successful. I mean, listen to this stat. When the Vikings pass on 3rd or 4th and short, 2 yards or less, they are 4 of 19 this season. That's 21%. When they run the ball in those situations, they are 10 of 14. That's 71%. And again, people I feel like are scared to criticize Kevin O'Connell because he's coming off a Coach of the Year. I still believe he is a good head coach in the NFL, but he sometimes just has these games where it is just incredibly frustrating. I thought Kevin O'Connell was terrible today. Bad play calling. He didn't really give – I mean, JJ wasn't good either. You know, he came out hot early, but he didn't really give JJ too many easy answers. And, you know, the Vikings today on the ground, a little skewed at the end with JJ having that 26-yard scamper, but 18 carries for 120 yards. You average 6.7 yards per carry on the ground. And, yes, this was a 2-score game late in the 4th quarter, but you just abandoned the run. Like, yet again, you refuse to be a run-first football team. You just had your quarterback making his 4th career start, taking on the Baltimore Ravens, throw the ball 42 times, and you ran the ball 18. 5 of those carries are by your quarterback. Jordan Mason had 4 touches. Aaron Jones had 9. That is a flat-out joke. That is on the head coach. And I want to talk about J.J. McCarthy here in a little bit, but I do want to talk about Justin Jefferson. I thought that was Justin Jefferson's worst game as a pro. I thought his body language was poor out there. I thought he gave up on a lot of his routes. Like that one pick J.J. McCarthy had, he got tripped up on, but it also kind of felt like he was giving half effort on that. Like he didn't expect to get the football. JJ sailed a couple passes his way. JJ was not good, but also you have a receiver in the prime of his career making $35 million a year. And it almost feels like JJ, talking about Jefferson, is a little frustrated with this organization. And I thought his body language was terrible. Didn't really give max effort throughout the entire game. And it was just disappointing to see my favorite football player, possibly all time, play like that. And, he was bad today. And, when you have your best player on your team, Justin Jefferson, and you have your head coach play bad, and then you got this young quarterback making his 4th career start who clearly got inaccurate, especially in the second half of that game, and you have the false starts, you have 3 turnovers. I mean, there's just no chance you win that football game. That's why even late in the game when the Vikings kept on making it close, they kept on battling. I will give the defense credit on the second half of today's show. They, did their damn thing, especially Andrew Van Ginkel, but you're not going to win many football games when you're playing a Super Bowl contender that's fully healthy. 3 turnovers, 8 false starts at home. I mean, total penalties, I think 12 or 13 penalties for 102 yards. And you have your best player having a piss-poor game. It's overall really bad today. I thought Kevin O'Connell, the play calling is bad. Short yardage situation, again, still is an issue. And, you had good performances from other guys. I thought Speedy Naylor, he kept the game alive with that one 4th down catch and that 162-yard catch on the first drive of the game. But, it was just bad. You run 61 plays today. You average 6 yards per play. You're averaging 6.5 yards per carry on the ground. I just don't get Kevin O'Connell sometimes. And it is going to be incredibly frustrating to hear him talk at the press conference after the game because, I chalk up, pie chart of blame, 50% to KOC. Got to give 25% for your best player. Jefferson, I thought he was bad. And then, JJ obviously gets some blame here. It's not like he was good. But also, you didn't really give him any opportunity. It was just a really bad game, man. Honestly, and maybe I'm being too prisoner of the moment right now, but that was really one of the more frustrating games I've watched being a fan. Because you came out in the first half, the first 2 drives, you force a 3-and-out, and then JJ, he has an unreal throw on 3rd and 6 to Jefferson. He has that deep play to Speedy. You run the ball on the goal line. Aaron Jones runs it in. And then the second half, that started that second half. Aaron Jones goes for 17. You pick up another first down, and it's 3rd and 1. KOC's trying to take the top off the defense, and Jefferson stops running the route, and from that moment, it was over. It was over on that play call. That 3rd and 1, just run the ball. You've been running the ball well all game. Just turn around, hand it off to the back. If you get stopped in the backfield, okay, but it almost feels like Kevin O'Connell. He would rather just say, hey, you know what? We didn't pick it up because I was taking a shot down the field, instead of saying, hey, we didn't pick it up because I tried to keep the ball on the ground. I just thought a terrible game from him. I mean, 13 penalties, 8 false starts at home. That's on the head coach. I thought he was bad. And listen, if you guys want to rip the 22-year-old quarterback, listen, quarterbacks are going to get all the praise when they win, and they should get some blame when they lose. JJ wasn't good today. That was his 4th career start. I'm going to put more blame on the guy who's in the prime of his career, and Justin Jefferson, and the coach that won Coach of the Year last year. He hasn't been good this season. Just call it like it is. I don't know if he's figured out, but it is just incredibly depressing. I do want to give the defense some love here in a second, but I got to tell you guys about today's sponsor. That is Prize Picks. Now, the hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Well, now you can't pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. You guys can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. Get hooked up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Do want to get a lot of love to the defense today, because that's the only reason you were in this game. I thought Andrew Van Ginkel was absolutely fantastic. He was all over the football field. He is a guy that's not going to fill up the stat sheet, but you feel his impact. Like, he sets the edge at a high level. He's great at just getting hands in passing lanes. I mean, 2 pass breakups today as an edge rusher. Felt like he had 5. He was all over the football field. I thought Blake Cashman was flying around as well. And, this Van Ginkel's awesome. Like, he is truly the most valuable player on this defense. And also, it sucks Jonathan Gennard got hurt. So that was absolutely brutal. So, you lose Jonathan Gennard. You have 8 false starts at home. You have 3 turnovers. Yeah, you're not going to win this game, man. You're not going to win this game. I thought it was just a whole team kind of combusting, and that's on the head coach. It wasn't just like one singular guy or one singular, play or moment. It was just all over. I'm just still in shock with this game. I think the Vikings, maybe I'm tripping on this. I'm pretty sure they started off the game 3 of 4 on 3rd downs, and they ended 3 of 14. I'm pretty sure they were 3 of 4 at a point. But listen, I thought the defense, Dallas Turner, he actually showed something today. The defense gave you a shot in this game, which is disappointing because, we said, the offense is going to have to, not carry for this Vikings team to get a win, but they had a chance. The defense gave you a chance. Miles Price, it's like when Miles Price has a good game, he'll follow it up the next game with trying to do too much. And that's what he did today. He should have had 2 fumbles, and then he just kind of got in his own head. And, I just think what's so concerning is just the foundation of this Vikings team. Is this sustainable, what they have done over the last couple of seasons with Kevin O'Connell? Or is kind of the gimmick done? Are people kind of getting frustrated? Because now it's you're looking at the rest of the season. You still got 2 games against the Packers. You got a game against the Lions. You still got Seattle. You still got Dallas. Washington's probably not that good. Giants aren't that good, but probably going to be without Jonathan Gennard for a pretty damn long time. And, it's just a very, very sad loss. And it was just the most Vikings emotional letdown game possible. And it's so fun. Like this team, no matter who the head coach is, whether it's Leslie Frazier, Brad Childress, Mike Zimmer, no matter who it is, like it's still just all the same. Like when you go beat a team like the Lions when nobody thinks you can win, and then the next week you got the Ravens at home, you're playing good in the first half, then you just shoot yourself in the foot over and over again. I just sometimes hate being a Vikings fan because I love this team so much, and I don't know why I get my hopes up. And yeah, it's just the season's. You're 4-5 and you're 1-3 at home. That's concerning. Now you got the Bears next week. Bears might be the fakest 6-3 team in NFL history, but they seem like a better coach team than you. We'll see. I mean, the Bears are also 6-1 in their last 7 games. They win football games. I don't know. All right. If you guys made it to the end of today's show, we appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Very, very bad loss. This one really hurt. Yeah, that's really all I got to say about it. So if you guys made it to the end, hit me with those skulls down below in the comment section. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. And we'll get on out of here. As always, Skol Vikes. Not good. All right, we're going to do this J.J. McCarthy jersey raffle, and we'll get on out of here. Yeah, I think the false starts killed us, too. I mean, 8 false starts at home. 8 false starts at home. I mean, that's impossible. 3 turnovers. Jefferson was bad. This is ugly, man. It's just ugly. We got Nathan saying, I want 2 tickets for the raffle. You got it, Nathan. We'll add those in there. Yeah, it's actually 3 for Nathan. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to do the raffle. See who gets the J.J. McCarthy jersey. We appreciate you guys. It's awful. Awful. Let's see who's doing it. Isaiah or Chase. No way it's going to be Brosama been swagging. There is no way. All right. Fair is fair. Oh, my goodness. That is unbelievable. I think he had 2 in there. For real? Yeah, for real, Brosama. Jesus Christ. The rigged comments have some legs now. All right, we're going to get on out of here. We got to get this post game out. We appreciate you guys. And, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Brosama, I'll hit you up. But, yeah, we'll get on out of here. As always, Lego fella, thank you so much. FBI investigation. Might be. All righty. I'll see you guys next time. Skol Vikes.